Hello, 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 and good morning or whatever time it may be for you. I return. Sorry for not being around yesterday, but I had family stuff to do. Nothing bad. Just had to play Uncle Vim to head on out with my older brother and his family and my older sister and her family because it was my brothers both work very seasonal jobs that take them like pretty far away from home. So it was basically one of the last couple times we were all gonna have the chance to get together before my brother's gotta take off for parts distant for the summer. So it was just good to hang out. We had a delightful picnic up in the mountains. I sunburnt the shit out of my face, so my face hurts. But since last time, I did some more grinding in the casino. I didn't actually get any items of like substance, but I did get enough Soru bread that I should have enough to do the thing the story needs me to do, which I'm still a bit mad about, but hey, I got 7 Soru bread, and I already fed a Soru bread to one of these boxes before. So I should be good to go. It's just going to be a matter of me remembering where these Soru bread chests are, so I'm probably screwed, but oh well. We will just muddle through. It'll give people time to trickle on in as I'm figuring out where the hell I need to go. Hopefully everyone is having a good weekend. Mine is off to a quite good start. Although sunburning the hell out of my face was not great. I forget that I am a pasty white boy and I need to just never not be applying sunscreen to my face. I also forgot to wear a hat, which didn't help, because, you know, it was cloudy when the day started, so I thought, like, okay, it's gonna be a little bit chilly, like, we're gonna be up in the mountains, so it's gonna be colder, we're gonna be feeling the wind a little more, also it's cloudy, so I probably don't need a hat. No, I needed a hat, and my sister, who literally, she works in skincare, like, she was like, hey, put on more sunscreen, and I did, and I thought it was thorough, but apparently not, and everything kind of hurts today. So, apologies if my energy level is not quite up to where it normally is. I am doing my best. But if nothing else, we can hang out and vibe as I punch some dudes. And let's see. Was Spoon one that I needed? As always, it has been a week. You have Spoon, which seems like a good sign. Okay, if Revia has Spoon, everyone has Spoon. I am feeling a little bit over-leveled, so I'm going to be running from fights here just to try and preserve things. As a reminder, I am being a dirty cheater, and using the codes for rates equal to the Japanese rates of XP and gold. Otherwise, I haven't touched anything. This is a blind playthrough. I've looked up art combos here and there. But aside from that, just bumbling through this as best I can. And being delightfully surprised at most turns. Like, I think the game pulling the Soru bread stuff is the first time I've ever been legit annoyed at the game. And even then, it's not that bad. It's just a weird choice to, like, lock you into a town and then, like, introduce a money sink in a game where you really haven't needed money sinks. It's a weird choice. It feels like something that should have been like a side quest. Like, oh, if you feed all these treasure chests, you can get some kind of reward. That would be some minor, like, I don't know, lore dump or something. Like, nothing to majorly affect progression, but something that could be tempting enough to, like, bleed a little money off people, but not stop them from progressing. But, I don't know. That might just be my mind getting infected by modern game sensibilities a little too much. Because, and I don't even know how that would happen, because the game I've been playing off-stream is one of the Avernum games, and if you know the Avernum games, those are aggressively old school. They were old school in the original version of them, Exile, released back in the 90s. So, I don't know. But everybody's sporting the latest and greatest gear. I'm kind of excited to exit this town and explore the rest of this big landmass I'm on. Because it's just kind of like, I'll just go and explore this random town that's right here. and then we can quickly move on to the rest. And then the game's like, oh, actually, there's a shitload of story in this town. And I'm like, oh, very well. All right, then. It hasn't been bad story mind. Like, there's been some intrigue. You got to see that shit goblin songy. You know. That's the one thing, I've said this before, and I'm gonna continue saying this until the game... I mean, it might prove me wrong at some point, I hope that it doesn't, but... Legend of Legaia, I very much appreciate its pacing. Like, there is no... And I love Dragon Quest, but I'm gonna pick on Dragon Quest a little bit here. There's no very Dragon Quest-y, oh, there is a random monster nearby who requires us to sacrifice the village maiden. If only a band of heroes would help us with this. And everyone's like, gee, Protagonist-kun, this seems completely unrelated to our goal of stopping anime Satan or whatever, but we should help the people here. And then you do, and it doesn't really affect anything, usually. Sometimes it does. In the better Dragon Quest games, it does. Well, actually, that comes back in, like, pretty much every Dragon Quest game. So, games trying to rip off Dragon Quest for that, it's usually just like, you do it, and then it just, like, I don't know, it doesn't affect the story beyond, okay, now that the village is no longer on lockdown, you can proceed to the next part of the continent or something. Completely arbitrary, where, like, what you've done does not feel super connected to the progress you're making. Here, it's like, everything is tied back to, we gotta fight the mist, we gotta fight the mist, we have to drive back this existential threat. Like, really, this town has been the closest the game has gotten to kind of veering off course a little bit for a little while. And it's not even by that much. It's just a little bit like, oh, hey, you know, here's this town where people are just kind of partying and awaiting the end of the world. And there's some, like, side stuff with some other characters. But it's still like the mist is still here, and you're still working on driving it back, so it still fits. It still fits. It's very tight. It's well constructed, and I appreciate that. I like to play video games for story, which is oftentimes suffering, because writing stories for games is very hard, I am sure. The only brush I've had with it is when I was a teenager and I was working in RPG Maker. But a lot of the times they can end up feeling very disjointed or disconnected or not really with a solid through line until, like, I feel like what happens with a lot of games is, like, you just kind of mess around on what feels like side quests for, like, particularly RPGs. You mess around on a lot of what feels like side quests or side stuff, and then, like, suddenly you discover the identity of anime Satan or anime God or anime God Satan. And it's like, whoa, okay, we gotta fight this guy. And it's like, it's been 30 hours and you've just learned about the antagonist or had any indication of what they're doing. But here it's like very, you know, the mist. We do not know who is behind the mist, but we have to fight the mist. And I appreciate that. And, you know, there's almost kind of a little bit of mystery to it. I've theorized a couple times, like, I've channeled my inner cringe Matt Pat a couple times trying to figure out, like, what is actually going on with the mist, because I feel like we don't really have a satisfying answer to that yet. So it loses a little bit by not having, like, a face you can connect to, like, the main threat, because the two people we've met so far who I thought would be masterminds, we've just straight up murked. We've killed them. We've killed them dead. That sounds bad. Okay, curse all, and that's exactly what it does. Which blocks magic, which blocks magic. That's fine. We can just punch him to death. He wants to die so bad, let him. Very annoying spell to curse the whole party, though. It might be a good idea to put as part of my standard loadout something to block curses on at least Songi 2. Or, sorry, Songi 2? But yes, I like this game. I don't want to overpromise on this, because I don't want to get people excited for no reason, but I got hit with a random, like, wild hair or something yesterday morning before I set off for this picnic that took up most of the rest of my day. And it was like, you know, just like as a fun, as like a giggle, what if I wrote a script for myself to do like one of those video essays that I watch endlessly on YouTube? And I started writing it, and I kind of got into a flow with it a little bit. So I might make it a real thing. Maybe. I don't know. It would be a long time coming because, I mean, if you're around here a fair bit, you know I don't know shit about... Oops, that's the exit to the town. That's not where I wanted to go. I needed to go into the basement. You know I don't know a goddamn thing about video editing, and I know less about graphic design. So I'm gonna have to teach myself those things a little, so it's not just like me tossing up a podcast with like static images, basically. Because I'll want to make it at least somewhat interesting, but I'm realistic. It would be second monitor content or something people would put on their phones while they're working or something. It's not going to be like, I'm never... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this weird control thing. What was this again? There's writing carved into the door. He who seeks the warrior's square must sate the sage's hunger, then the sage's gate will open. All the sages have been satisfied. The main character has appeared to add her thoughts.
Well, what should we do? Something weird is going to happen, I know it.
Calm down, Revia. Listen, I hear something. Yeah, it's rumbling. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Woo. Woo.
I'm most impressed. You who solved my riddle, don't be scared. I am Usher. Dr. Usher, I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Hi, Dr. Usher. Don't be alarmed. This is a mechanical device. It is not the real me. I know not whether I will still be alive by the time you hear this message. I recorded this message just after sealing the Sage's Gate. This I did to protect the Warrior's Square from the approaching mist and its cohorts. If I am lucky, I will survive the mist long enough to meet you. Proceed with the Genesis Tree Seedling. Heroes, drive the mist from Sol.
Okay.
Dr. Usher, he disappeared.
Vimbert's like, yes. Vimbert, how did Dr. Usher know we were here? We should take the Genesis Tree Seedling to Warrior Square, like Dr. Usher said. Okay. So do the thing we were going to do anyway. Got it. Now is Soggy gonna be like, what's up, fuckers? I knew you would come down here. He's slowly just becoming my favorite character for no reason at all. The speed elixir. That... Oh, is that not... Oh, okay. That's a one battle thing. I thought it was the speed plus 4. It was the agility seed. Or the permanent stat up item. I'm using... Oh, these are new enemies. Eh. They don't give me magic, so I don't care that much. Using Dragon Quest terms again. Don't mind me. I'm just thinking about Dragon Quest all the time. Can I find anything neat in the bookshelves? On the bookshelf are 2 volumes of Kuda's Soul Mythology. All 10 volumes of Keem's History of Soul. 8 volumes of Eni's Legends of Soul. 5 volumes of Naba's Theory of War. 3 volumes of Torne's Legalian Animal Life. All 25 volumes of Nako's The Prince. I've read The Prince. Fascinating book. Very, very interesting read. I would almost... Yeah. Well worth a read. Very... It's one of those things, like, where... It's very different to what it means now from what it meant then. It's kind of like The Art of War in that respect. Where now it's just kind of like... You can view it as, like, a more philosophical thing, or like a warning against certain types of behavior, because it's basically all about how to be a backstabbing medieval mofo. So you either like read it as like, these are manipulative tricks I can use, these are manipulative tricks I should look out for, or this is a manual on how to play Crusader Kings. It works for any of those. And one thing I find really interesting is that there's, at least last I checked, there was debate over like whether the author meant it in more of like an instructional way, like, hey, here's how to be a complete bastard. Or if it was meant in more of a parody sense, like, ah yes, this is how rulers are supposed to act, like jackasses. And as like kind of a critique. It's been too long since I read it, so I feel like at the time, I felt it was more like a critique. But, I don't know, that was a long time ago. I might be older and more jaded and see it in a different light if I reread it now. That would be a neat thing to... I could add it to like I have the Art of War redeem. I could have a redeem for the Prince. I don't know if that book is as well known. Good lord. First day with my new mouth, apparently. Wonder Amulet. That sounds good. But how does it taste? Oh! Oh, it's a ribbon! It's a ribbon. That's awesome. Ooh, that is very tempting. That might be good to keep on Vim, because he's my all-purpose character. He does magic, he does... Yeah, I'll slap the Wonder Amulet on Vimbert before boss fights. Yeah, I think that will be the move. I give Revia the thing that prevents Rot, Songy the thing that prevents Curse, Vimbert the thing that prevents all status ailments. I think that is the best move. A golden book. Is that magic up, but even more? Oh! Ooh, I forget. I think the gold code doubles, but I might turn that off now that I have this accessory. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Still, nice that they're giving me that. Though it's a little dickish that they're giving me that after the game just hard gated me based on having to get enough money to progress, or else grinding out the casino. So that's I don't know how I feel about that one. As ever, any indications this is being emulated are psyops and or fake news. Genesis Tree Monument. The construction of Seoul began in the age of the legendary Emperor Etora I. It is said that Etora I chose this site because of the Genesis Tree. Since mythical times, the Genesis Tree has been considered the guardian tree of Seoul. For some unknown reason, the Genesis Tree withered in the age of the Holy Emperor Etora IV, probably the one who brought mist to the world. Through unchecked genetic experiments, it was Dr. Usher behind it all! Etora IV moved the Genesis Tree to Byron Temple in keeping with the prophecy of Hari. This monument is dedicated to the memory of the Genesis Tree. Okay, so since there's a save point, I'm probably about to go into boss fight, so let me set up my boss fight and set up. I think I sacrificed a maze pendant for that. Forest Amulet, Songy 2. Probably Magic Ring. It's more important to keep the Wisdom Ring on. Or no, not that. Magic Amulet. There we go. Makes sense. Magic Amulet lets you continue to cast magic regardless of anything else that's happening. I also spent a little bit of MP to get down here, but it's not bad, and I need to... Oh, hey! You can get Camaro, like, legitimately here. Neat. I should try to get that for Vin. Because that would be nice to have. You need to save your MP, so just fight the war half. The way, like, chat and my buddy Brian were talking, I thought that, like, Kamaru wasn't going to be... Or Camaro wasn't going to be available for, like, a long time after that fight where we managed to grab it on Songi 2. So, I'm a little surprised that it shows up now. Though, I guess it was, like... Basically, I got it, like, a stream early. So, and, you know, there wasn't nothing in between then and here. So, eh. The boys be ready. Revia's pretty much, she can just do her full combo every turn. Oh, also, in case you didn't notice, I do have a prediction running. I do see we've had a couple other people join. Welcome. Good morning. Glad to see you. If you want to bet on if I game over this stream or not, because I am going into this blind, so I have no idea what's coming up. I could be wandering into something I am not at all ready for. So it's an open question. Oh yeah, this looks like... This is plot.
The air is so cold, I'm chilled to the bone. This place is so weird.
I feel like Revia's voice keeps getting higher, and that's not good for me. The air is stale from being sealed in here for so long.
Hey, what's that? There, in the middle. Those strange rocks.
That must be the Warrior's Square that Dr. Usha was talking about. The square must be behind those stones.
Ooh, I want to see the square. I want to go through the stones.
Vimbert's like, I have no response to this. So obviously I need to push this. Okay, that gets rid of one ring. And obviously I need to get over to that other lever. Ah, I see. Of course, the stairs are broken. We couldn't possibly go down the stairs. Okay, so we get that, and that lets me go over here. Hey, morning, Judd. How's it going? I am just hanging out with my badly sunburnt face, punching some dudes. Hope your morning has been at least marginally more pleasant. Did the bread grind off stream, and we here in the basement. I was kind of expecting the game to immediately go into boss fight. That sounds bad. Okay, that's annoying, but not that... Wait, did Vimbert outspeed Revia there? Huh. Well, whatever. Ultimately, I have the Throat Goat on Songi 2, and that's the important person, so... So long as that wasn't a permanent removal of that accessory, which would be, I think, a little too mean for this game, that's fine. Let's see, what's one of your basic bitch combos? I never, like, use you for anything. I don't think I actually did a combo there. I forget, you only get 5 hits. Whatever. It's fine. And yeah. Sorry I wasn't around yesterday, just to reiterate, as more people have come in. Both my brothers have very seasonal jobs where they head off to very distant parts of the country for like the entire summer. And yesterday was going to be one of like... My older brother's also buying a house like right before he leaves for the season, which is very funny to me. So he's been crazy busy, and I haven't been able to get together with him for like months. So yesterday was a good opportunity. Like, we all headed up to the mountains. We had, like, a picnic. My niece and nephew ran around, and I helped them, like... They said they wanted to go exploring, which was basically just, like... They wanted to, like, run a little ways and then, like, look at an interesting plant or something. My nephew was overjoyed because we found, like... what was some, like, hardened poop. So it was like, you know what that is? It's fossilized poop. He's like, oh, it's poop! And, you know, he's like 5, so just that it's poop was very, very funny to him. That should... No? I should probably trip the blue just in case I need it. And then it was kind of sweet. Like, he was my nephew was realizing it was getting, like, late, and the other adults were, like, packing up while I was kind of entertaining the two of them. And, his sister wanted to keep exploring, and he was like, no, I think we should explore that way, like back up towards the parking lot of this like nature preserve we were in. And so then he spotted like a dandelion and wanted to explore that, and I was like, oh, we can explore the dandelion trail, and she got really excited, and we made it a big game over like seeing how many dandelions we could find in this mountain meadow we were in as we made our way back to the parking lot. We ended up finding 32 different dandelions, which felt pretty good, because at first we were barely finding any. It was just very cute to see them excited, and they don't get to see me a whole lot, so it was exciting for them to have Uncle Vim time. And, you know, it was kind of weird for me. I'm not I'm not great with kids. Or at least I don't consider myself, but, you know, I can just kind of get into it. I play enough games that I think I'm in touch enough with my inner child. Just sometimes I can be a little too indulgent. Like, one of my other nieces, like, she knows she can, like, sneak candy and stuff that she's not supposed to have, like, just in front of me, and I will absolutely let her get away with it. Because I want to be cool Uncle Vim. I want it to be fun that I am there. Okay, now, if I go that way, oh, I can't go back, because the white has re-engaged. But anyway, yesterday was a good time, but I didn't get back until, like, it was like 3 hours past when I usually start Shuffle, and I was feeling the sunburn kind of bad, so I was like, why don't we just not? Why don't we just not? But I did do some productive things on the scale of content creation. Little bit yesterday in the morning, and then after I got back, I had a moment where I was like, I don't want to give out too many details about this because I don't want to, like, hype people. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if void accessories is a permanent thing, or if I, because I'm hoping it just, like, I have to re-equip it, or if it automatically I don't know. Basically, I need to open up the equip screen and make sure that it automatically put that stuff back on me. But I had a moment where I was like, hey, there's this game that I've kind of had on my brain lately that I feel like nobody remembers existed. What if I made one of them video essays that I always watch on the YouTubes? And so I started writing a script for that. I don't know if it's ever going to become anything. Time will tell. But that may be coming from me in the future. So look forward to it maybe, but also don't expect that super soon. It may become a thing at some point. Because I'll need to kind of learn how to do, like, video editing, because y'all see, my graphic design ambitions are very modest, if they exist at all. Because I'm very lazy for my layout and everything. I just want to keep things bare bones and keep things focused on, like, the game. Because ultimately you're here to see me play the game and to hear me speak words. So I don't want to have a lot of stuff kind of distracting or taking away from that. That's kind of my philosophy. It also lets me be lazy, which is nice. But it's just never a skill I've had in my... That's right, I needed to loop back around. Never a skill I've really had in my repertoire. And the... Right, I need to get over to there, so I gotta proceed through the inner ring. Because I should put in at least a little effort on the video part of a video essay if I'm gonna make one. I don't know. I could just end up being lazy about the whole thing and be like, yeah, I decided it was too much trouble or something. But my content stuff is always very... I should have focused on the mage first, because he does that void accessories thing, which is annoying and a piece of show. I guess that makes sense. Medusa, after all. I don't have anything to block that. I had been kind of ignoring status cure, because I thought I had that all covered. I do have 6 medicine, which feels not bad. And I know Vera can cure some, if not all, ailments. But still, it's just for a random battle. I should be good to finish it without Revia's help. Just good to bear in mind that I need to take such things at least a little bit more serious. Right, I should redirect my attacks at the mage, because the mage can do that void accessories thing. Though, of course, being turned to stone ain't great either, but it doesn't seem to bust that out too often. Now watch it, like, do the stone attack twice. And then it's like, oops, you game over because you were lazy. Ah! Okay. So it is... It's like Ironization in Dragon Quest. You can't act, but you're also invulnerable while the status effect is in place. That's helpful to know. I'm glad I did a science. I'm glad I did a science. Now please don't do the stone attack again. Also, the Medusa design's kind of cool. It looks like... I don't know. I like the design. It's a good one. I'm still sipping some Team Caffeinated in here, because I started a bit later, but I don't know. I feel like combination of sunburn and, like, I think I slept a little bit poorly. So, I don't know. I got what should, in theory, have been close to 8 hours, but it's not really feeling like it based on my body, so, whatever. I ain't feeling low energy or anything like that, just enough that I can tell... Not quite at full power. Okay, here we... Oh, fuck, I forgot to open the equip menu. Clearly I'm not caffeinated enough.
Vimbert, the Genesis tree. We have to plant the seedling quickly.
Vimbert, hurry. I'm worried about Songy in Gaza. Yes! There's our gremlin.
Oh, thank you for always thinking of me, members of the Moron Brigade. I wouldn't want to ruin my reputation by not living up to you morons' expectations.
Songy, leave here peacefully, now!
Songy, what did you do with the old man, Gaza? Well, well, how touching. The barbarian girl is fond of the old geezer. Oh, I'm steaming! If you want to see him that much, then go ahead. Gaza, come out, Gaza. We have visitors. I'm just as crazy about this geezer as you fools are. In fact, I like him so much that I gave him a custom-fitted Simseru. He's a super geezer now and quite a formidable opponent, too. Now then, I'll leave you to the geezer. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. I'm so busy now. I would wish you good luck, but that won't do you any good. Goodbye, fuckos. Old man.
Revia, stay away from him. He's possessed by a Seru. Oh, that's cool. It kind of turns him into a very Dark Knight looking design. I like that.
Vimber, the old man, Gaza, he's being destroyed.
No, that's what's going to happen in a couple minutes when we kick his ass. He's in a frenzy. There's nothing to do now but fight him. With him just standing there in the background, this has the same energy as that South Park, "They're coming right for us" thing where they just open fire on something that they just see. And they're like, oh, it was in self-defense. I have to blow my nose. Songy 2's like, this is perfect. I hate the elderly. He's in a frenzy. We have to take him down. Doubtless kingdom, my path of carnage. You must die. Prepare to die by the seal of the astral sword. Prepare to meet thy doom. This is going to be a hell of a fight if he's going to be seriously powered up from where he was before. With me potentially a little bit underprepared here, this could go pretty poorly. Let me... I don't know how much I'm gonna need him to be on healing duty. I will Spirit out of caution, and then just start slamming into him with attacks, and then Throat Goat till he falls over. Is it just me, or is he taking a little more damage than before? Could also be some level ups that I've gotten since. No, I haven't really, have I? No, because I didn't... All my grinding was casino. So maybe they took it easy on me, and they powered him down a little. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see how hard he starts kicking my ass in like 2 seconds here. I like that his sword just floats there. I like that. 2,000 damage, no effect. Okay. That's pretty manageable. If that's all that that does, that's fine. I should probably heal just in case he's got any AoE damage. But I'll keep it to a Vera. Slap some aloe vera on that burn. And keep firing. Because Songy 2 is my best source of damage. So, sorry, excuse me. Songy 2 is my best source of damage, so... I do need to make sure that he stays up. Because this is the... Oh, Revia was out of AP? This looks bad. Yep. Okay. That's a spoon. That's a spoon for sure. Very glad I chose to heal up. This could be bad, because I'm coming in with Vim at less than max HP, but if need be, I can always switch Revia over to it for an emergency heal, while Vim recovers some MP. I do have a few... what are they called in this game? The max MP recovery items. So I can bust those out if I need them. There is always the points card waiting in the wings as well, if I get really desperate. But hopefully I won't need that. Alright, keep firing. And then... I think one spoon should be fine. if I do an orb, minus 14... I don't have enough for 2 tomorrows anyway. Let me just play it extra safe, because I don't know. He might bust out an even more powerful attack. Stop guarding. I'm just gonna play it safe. He's only had 2 rounds. I don't quite know the extent of what this dude's capable of, now that he's powered up. This may prove to be a mistake, but I don't know. Oh. Songy 2? I was kind of counting on you going after the boss. God damn it. Oh well, whiffed a turn, that's fine. I guess it was some more incidental healing for himself. Okay, pretty brutal combo in Revia. But that's just single target damage. That's enough that it's too much for Avira. I don't really want to do a spoon if I can help it, but I can't fall behind on the healing here. I don't think I have a choice. I need to keep busting out spoon, which I'm not crazy about as a tactic, because I'm burning through my MP real quick. I feel like the boss is getting me in a war of attrition that I'm... He outsped Bimbert? Shit. Okay. That's bad. Alright, that's fine. I got Phoenixes in my bag. Okay. Ultimately, in a boss fight, she is the one that hurts less to lose. Because Songy 2 is my main... Well, but she's more consistent. I don't know, it's never good when a character goes down. Songy 2 is probably more expendable than her because she has more sustained damage. Even if she is getting guarded a whole shitload. Okay, so next round... God, that changes everything if the boss can occasionally outspeed Bimbert. That's really bad. I'll have Bim attack. Songy 2 is going to be out of MP, more or less. So then he can toss a Phoenix to get Revia back up, because hopefully he will be going after the boss. So it'll be after any attack he throws out. So if he does Neo Star Slash, I'll then have time to heal. Speaking of heal... No, yeah, I think I just have him attack. And he seems to guard a lot, so let me go a little wild with, just do 2 fire blows on him. Because most of the time Bim is stuck on magic duty. Let's see how you like some fire. Not bad. Okay, that's a solid attack. It's a very solid attack. That was... Let's see, this was the... Yeah, that's the gimme attack. That's fine. That I think I will heal off with the 800 HP healing item. Or, no, I need to recover Revia. Fuck, that's another spoon I need to throw out. And actually, I think it might be smartest to have Revia do it. No. No, I have Vim do it. Well, no, I need to make absolutely sure that I go before the boss, so... Yeah, I do kind of need to have her do it. Which it's not going to be as good of a heal, but I don't really need it to be. And then... Yeah, just slap him with a lightning storm, I guess. This is a weird turn. But I gotta be flexible in my tactics sometimes. This is good, though. This is good, though. I was feeling over-leveled, and here comes Ozma to be like, no, you're not over-leveled. You're pretty much right where you should be. Maybe. Okay, see? This is why I had Revy heal. This is exactly why I had Revy heal. Perfect. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. Okay. Okay, you absolute bastard. Okay, that was a real bad turn. You're using Pipe Arch, so that should be a little better. A little. Okay. Chips are down, people are hurt real bad. He shouldn't use another... He doesn't seem to use Neo Star Slash twice in a row. So I think if I have both other people's spirit, I should be fine to have Vimbert do the heal. In theory. Okay. I won whatever speed... The boss's speed is really weird here. Sometimes I'm outspeeding him with the whole party. Sometimes he outspeeds everyone except Revia. I'm not really wrapping my head around how that works mechanically. Also, I only have 2 more spoons in me. One fast from Revia, and one slower from Vim. Which is not ideal. I need to start busting out my items a little more. You can heal yourself with Healing Flower. Revia, it's time to go absolutely mad on these lads. Up, 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 and then that can chain into... Down, up... Arms? I don't know. You should have enough for... Yeah, okay. See if Swordy does any good here. Get at least one last gasp of magic out of you. Kill him! Kill the man who is almost definitely your grandfather. Ah. Okay, Neo Star Slash. So I'll need a quick... I need a quick heal after this with Revia. MP's getting real low across the party. This is not looking great. Might get sent back to the title screen here. That is what I'm trying. That is what I'm trying, Bronze. How goes? Oh yeah, how was your stream yesterday? I was busy doing family stuff, so I didn't get the chance to drop by. Was there much Skooma had? Let's see, let me do a, like, Hurricane into Cross Kick. Because I'm doing Revia with the heal, which guarantees it'll be fast. Songy 2, just do your best. Can't expect much out of this idiot. Down, now that he's out of magic at least. Up, left. Oh! 100% magic immune. Yeah, that's not great for your character. Threw a crocodile at him. That's a thing you can do in Morrowind? Wild. That's some Metal Gear Solid 3 nonsense, and I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh, God. Magic is real low. I'm really hoping he goes down in the next couple of turns here, or I'm gonna be in some serious trouble. That's the hope, Doily. That's the hope. Okay, Revia needs a heal, but that's only single target. So if I have Revia heal herself with a Healing Flower, that preserves MP, and then I can attack with the boys. Which is not great because it means the boys are on offense, but again, gotta be flexible here. And yeah, I gotta fight as smart as I can, so I'm probably doomed. Yeah, let me go for a Neo Raising with you. See how that works out for me. Come on, come on. Take him down. Woo! That was close. Goddamn. Agreed, Vimbert. Agreed, in-game blue hair me. Oh, God. That was almost real bad.
The old man.
Look, Revia, the horrible Seru is separating from Gaza's body. And so we killed it.
I forgot my god. I am utterly defeated by the enemy. Failed to keep the vow I made. My dream never to come true. Ah, the old Belg.
Terra, he's dying. Don't let him die. Help him. Terra, you're a Raseru. You have amazing powers. Please, help the old man.
Totally giving me Kronk vibes. A little bit what I'm going for.
There, Revia, Gaza's body is dying. There is nothing we can do. However... Yes, that's it. It may be possible to keep his spirit alive.
Special powers are needed to raise the Genesis tree seedling into a full-grown Genesis tree.
Gaza's strong spirit, which trapped Gaza in its prison. It's pure and earnest enough to provide the Genesis tree seedling with the energy it needs.
Gaza's soul will live eternally in the Genesis tree in Warrior's Square.
That sounds like hell.
You mean that old man is going to turn into a Genesis tree here?
I am to become a Genesis tree now that I have failed to uphold my vow. And I can die contentedly. Please, help me join with the Genesis tree.
Revia, Gaza's pulse is getting weaker. I mean, if he's fine with it, just living as a tree forever sounds like it would suck.
Old man, if you really want to join with the Genesis tree...
Vimbert, place the Genesis tree seedling next to Gaza. Let his energy flow into it. Oh, right. Oh. You were the only one who bet on that, so I'll refund that in a second and just start a new prediction here. Actually, yeah. But yes, thank you, Franz. There was legitimate danger of that there. We fire up a new one. Give it, 20 minutes. There are more of you here now. The heroic beam of light into the sky! But I imagine people are just gonna keep gambling and drinking the night away at this town. That's why I like it. Thanks, Franz. You probably shouldn't, but I appreciate it. Give me your energy. Okay, I definitely need to stop running from fights, because that last boss fight got real close. Granted, I went into it at less than full power, but with the power of the Genesis tree, all the Raseru leveled up. Vimbert, Revia, look, that's Gaza's keepsake.
Vimbert, that's the old man. He wants us to use it now that he's gone.
You're the hardest boss fight in the game for the level you fight it at? Oh boy. Vimbert now has the Astral Sword. Please tell me I can equip that, and it'll look extra ridiculous on me. For an instant, Gaza saw his grandchild Mars facing you, Revia.
Old man, Grandpa, watch over all of us, okay?
We're just not gonna talk about that anymore, I guess. you know, given the entire reason we're on this continent, aside from fighting the mist, is to look for Revia's mom and dad, certainly it couldn't actually be her grandfather, right? No, there's no way. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Old man. I don't know if that could be like a translation issue, if she... I'm left a little bit unsure if Revia actually believed that was her grandpa or not. Because part of it is I'm memeing about her just being a bloodthirsty killing machine and loving murder, now that she's been rolling around with this crew, so that's kind of tainting my perception of her character as, like, just this murder hobo child. So I don't know if she cares about human life anymore. I legitimately don't. Canonically, I'm pretty sure she does, but in my head canon... In my head canon. Oh, hey, is this guy hungover? He's totally hungover. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, my aching head. My whole body hurts. What's going on here? So, can I talk to Dr. Usha now that I've fought away the mist? Writing carved into the door, Sage's gate are open. Okay, nothing from Dr. Usha. Which always, like, every time, if Dr. Usha keeps showing up, it's just gonna make me continue to think about, oh, hey, the item shop is open on this floor now? More shopping in this town? It's just gonna make me think about Deadly Premonition a lot. Which is fine. I like thinking about Deadly Premonition. Guardian Ring, Speed Ring, Wisdom Ring, Healing Berry, Phoenix Store of Light. Okay, nothing that special. Nice things, but not irreplaceable things. I forget, was there like a shop-looking thing up here as well? No? No, these are just people. Okay. I think I will use the... back entrance. I think I will use the inn, check in with the old Kung Fu man on the top floor, and then head out to explore more of the world map. There is also possibility of gambling for a bit, but I'm kind of burning for story progress here. And I feel like I feel like I have the most important things I need to get from gambling, which are the Soru breads and also the MP reduction accessory on Songi 2. Oh wow, yeah. When I get hit with that shit, it absolutely just unequips it until I go back in and re-equip it. That's really annoying. So I did that fight with only one accessory equipped on the main character. I feel like I did pretty good, all things considered. Oh yeah, are the elevators back on now that I've liberated the town? Yes, nice. Also, I'm a little sad that we had to ultimately kill the old man. I thought he was going to be like a little more of a recurring character. We would just show up and be like,
"Oh, you whippersnappers! You're new to fighting the sheriff. I shall assist you in this endeavor."
And then we would like storm an enemy stronghold with the mist generator together or something, but oh well.
Songi 2, Vinbert, Revia, good work. Birds
I forgot his name was Old Deeds. God damn it.
Words fail to describe my joy at your success. I deeply appreciate you. Now I hear there's another Genesis tree in Callisto, in Boomer, far to the north. Your power and that of the Raseru should enable you to revive it and drive off the mist. Good luck, and may Teague smile on the whole world.
Okay. Not really anything useful there. That's fine. Wasn't really expecting anything. Yeah, exactly, Franz. See, this is how I know that... This is how I know that one particular friend of mine is not in the chat. Because if Tail Red were here, they would immediately chime in with a, with D's nuts. They couldn't help themselves. And now I half expect to see Tailred in chat, hey, what the fuck? Took all my self-control. I appreciate it. I make a little bit of an effort, but then I don't really hold myself back when it comes to cursing. So, I figure I'm at a PG-13. Like, oh. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Injustice. Oh, hey, the mini-boss squad. I forgot about that. Well, well, it looks like the kids revived the Genesis Tree of Soul. Not bad. Oh, fuck. What was the voice for this guy?
When you want that blue-headed brat dead, just say the word, Zora, and he's dead.
Haha, you're quite confident, but leave them be. While they're wandering around, Koru will...
Don't worry about Koru. Leave him to the Delilah's family.
Haha, then go. I'm counting on you.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Zora is woman. Well, I've already decided on the voice. Oh well. Hey, listen. Zora is working on voice training. Please everyone be understanding. The edgy villain that goes nothing personnel, kid. Exactly. And meanwhile, Song is like, I'm too cool for planning. I just want to fight things. Song is the real edgy villain, but he's edgy in like a very fun way. I enjoy him. Because he's just here to cause fucking problems for everyone. I fully expect him to be like when the bad guys are like, yes, we're finally going to revive Mist Satan or whatever. He's gonna be like, but what if I take the powers of Mist Satan? And they're like, wait, what the? And then he becomes the final boss or something. I'm expecting something like that to happen. Oh yeah, also, how much more have the Raseru taken over our arms? Not much in Meta's case. I didn't really... Okay. Terra's got some, like, bug wings going on. Ozma... Can't really tell on Ozma. I have to pay more attention. Okay, Ozma's, like... Ozma's up to, like, the elbow. That seems pretty significant, considering that, they're the Raseru we've had for the shortest amount of time. At least comparatively. Feels significant. As always, plot predictions are just me thinking out loud. I am going into this game blind, so I just like letting people know where my thoughts are at, where I'm theorizing. Because I like to try and piece together things and read foreshadowing as it's going along. And Songy strikes me as a very like, I am in this for power above all else. I'm not in this for your revolution, but you know, on the side of evil, obviously, because siding with the Mist is a shortcut to power. Because he's like, I'm gonna join the winning team. And let's see, it's a pretty... Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward shot. The Mist is still here, so I won't be able to use that shot that appeared to be in place at Callisto Station. So I just gotta keep trucking. Let me do like I do like this because it lets me chain together a couple moves. And you know what? Why don't I keep leveling up Vigoro? I don't know what's awaiting me at the next town, but oh, right. Astral Blade. I need to check to see if that's actual equipment or if that's just like a key item. But of course, I can't pull off that combo if I don't have AP. You know, it's funny. I've had 180 milligrams of caffeine, and clearly I'm still not awake at 10 a.m. in the morning. My job has tried to force me into becoming a morning person, but I'm still not really there. It's fine. It's just not my natural... Ooh, everyone is out of... Slap him with a gimmer. I feel like he's gotta be almost dead. I need to check their agility as well. If I've given Vimbert enough speed that he's outspeeding Revia, that's... It's probably just like a speed tie sort of situation, like from Pokemon. But I should check that. I mean, I guess it's not a problem if Vimbert goes before Revia. Just if that becomes a regular thing, I need to keep that in mind for, like, particularly strategizing in terms of grabbing new magic attacks. I can equip the Ast... Oh my god, that's a big attack increase. Okay, Vimbert suddenly cracked. Agility of 185... No, Revia's still quicker. But all of a sudden, Vimbert has the highest attack of the party. Which I don't mind at all. That's cool. Great, even. I feel like he has needed a little bit of a boost to shine for a bit, because I've just had him relegated to putting on the healing dress for quite a while here. Which is fine. I think he's good at it, just because clearly my other two are specialists, and he's That did... Vimbert, you're a martial artist. What the fuck are you doing with the sword that... Oh. Oh. I see. Huh. Okay. So I can get around this by just using commands that do not involve a left strike. You see, we can work around this. I can strategize a little bit. Still, that's good. Like I was about to say, you're telling me that I can just do my martial arts attacks with this giant fucking sword in one hand, and it doesn't slow me down at all? The game's like, actually, no. It in fact does, and here is a gameplay thing that shows it does slow you down. It also might be that it's not, I guess I didn't actually look to see if it was a weapon that's best for him. I just kind of assumed that. So I should double check that after this fight. Because, I don't know, swords, knives, that seems to be Vimbert's kind of weapon style. Like, could be for Songy, actually. Or Songy 2. Because Revy is all about, like, the claws and, like, actual, like, martial artist-y weapons, for the most part. And Songy 2 is just, like, random beat sticks. Not best for anyone in particular. So, I could... Oh! No, nobody else can even equip it. I mean, it would be a shame to have it go to waste. I just have to play around it, that's all. I'm fine with that. Is there anything to the east I need? No. Alright, but this... Oh. Very well. I was about to... surprise the enemy? That's... fine, let's just piss off. The tea that I've been drinking to try to get my brain in a more working order, through the sunburn and the ow that my face is feeling, is running right through me, so I'm gonna take a real quick break, run just a fast ad, then I will return and we will take on the next town. Hope you'll stick with me, I will be right back. Okay, I return. Oh, speed is turn order and agility is... Oh, really? Interesting. Oh yes, they are indeed separate stats, so... No, Revy is still faster by a fucking country mile, in that case. That would make some sense, though. But it means that I need to stop giving agility boosts to Vimbert, because he is not primarily for punch. Revia is for punch. That would make sense to me. So I will trust you on this. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games there's usually some variance. Only about a minute left to get your bet in on the prediction. So far everyone's a believer, but you know, I'm going in completely blind to Booma. So I could absolutely fuck up and die. Healing gives a speed boost or something? Okay.
Vimbert, Songy 2? This is Booma. The Genesis tree must be here. I'll go check. I'm going ahead to the Genesis tree.
Revia, I swear... Why are you such a Leroy Jenkins sometimes? And by sometimes, I mean alt. Oh. Oh, it's you. Why can't you join my party or be my Catwoman love interest?
I know. Your heart is frozen, just like this ice. I can tell because my heart is buried in the cold ice and snow, too.
Okay.
Whoa! Vimbert, Songy 2? The Genesis tree! Come look at the Genesis tree! Oh, this is terrible! It's frozen stiff! It's frozen!
Oh, no. No! Oh, no! That's a reference for like, one or two people that could possibly be in chat. Vimbert, the Genesis tree is frozen. It's covered in ice and snow. There are 3 Genesis trees here?
Terra, everything will be alright, right? Won't the Genesis tree wake up?
I never imagined that something like this would happen to the Genesis tree. We still have to try. We're going to focus all our energy. Come over here.
Songy 2, let's give it a try.
Ready, Vimbert? Let's go join them.
Focus your thoughts.
Alright, everyone, summon Captain Planet. He'll fix this.
Visualize a healthy, revived Genesis tree.
Concentrate! Harder! Harder. Lines out of context. I'm the worst. Nope, not that easy.
It's no good. If we try any harder, we may damage the Genesis tree.
Imagine if this was just a regular tree, not the Genesis tree, and that's why it didn't work.
No! No, we can't give up. We can't. I'll do it. I'll wake up the Genesis tree.
Ravia, stop acting like a child. Songy 2, she is 11. Apparently.
Oh, wait, that's it. A Raseru egg. This is a Genesis tree, so it should have a Raseru egg.
Revia's right. Ozma, can we at least get a Raseru egg?
Well, actually, it looks like there are no Raseru eggs here.
That seems particularly bad. It looks like all the Raseru eggs have been taken from every Genesis tree.
Tara, she took them. She took the Raseru eggs. I'm sure of it because she had an egg.
That makes sense. I see. It's possible. I don't know for sure, but it's possible. Vimbert's like, I just exist here.
Can't we melt the ice? If we could revive the Genesis tree.
There's only one thing I can say for certain. And that is, dawdling around here isn't going to get us anywhere. Revia, Vimbert, let's look for other leads.
Songy too? You sure do talk big. Just you wait. I promise you that we'll figure out something.
I like her relentless positivity. She's like... Wait, that's it? I just get booted out of town? I can't even explore? Okay, okay. Okay, I can't explore. Okay, good. Good. Oh, I can explore in theory. Well, maybe one of the doors won't be frozen shut. Or I can get new magic here. That could be a thing, too. Okay, I already have freed on the people who need it. So that's fine. Also, Twitch is telling me that the stream is unstable. Is that fake news? Do you guys see this okay? I assume someone would have said something. So I'm just gonna assume that I'm fine. Because, I don't know, for whatever... Fake news. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I feel like for me... About the same for me, yeah. Like, every time when I start, it's unstable. For whatever reason, or it claims it is. Sorry, I only have a gig up and a gig down, Twitch. I'll get a better connection. Ugh. I'm such a poor person. Statements made by the absolutely deranged, probably. But if there are things with magic here, then I need to get my magic grabbing set up, which is Ivory Book. And may as well put the other Ivory Book on Vimbert. Guess Twitch is too busy working on other... Oh, and this guy blocks me off from... Seems a little sluggish. I wonder why. Just once, I want one of these, like, possessed towns that I roll into to just be like, I talk to one of the possessed humans, and it's like, it's a human possessed by a Seru, and then it attacks, and then I kill that NPC. I would not reasonably expect this game to do that, based on just its tone, but it would be very funny if after the whole game of that not being the case, it suddenly was. I feel like that would be kind of the approach if you made a game like this now. Like, it'd be kind of like that one part in Mass Effect, where... I forget the name of the planet, but the one, like, colony where everyone's, like... you find out that it's basically they're on top of a weird plant hive mind thing, and it possesses all the colonists, and, you know, the quote-unquote good resolution is to avoid killing all of them. Or you can just gun them all down in cold blood, basically, when they attack you. Deadly Premonition does something similar, except they don't let you... Like, if you kill anyone, it just... I think it insta-game overs you, if I recall correctly. But I always think it's interesting whenever you have, you know, like, Meryl in Metal Gear Solid. I find it interesting when you have to, like, navigate through combat with a hostile entity that you need to not kill. I always think that's an interesting change-up for a video game to throw. And these are the trees. Okay, I did see Thief Girl walking over there, but apparently I cannot follow quite in the same way. That's fine. Do you have Freed? You do have Freed. Let me just meme a bit and just hit him with a giant sword a few times. This won't work well, but it'll make me feel better. Oh! You can see him, like, struggling to heft it a little bit. That's nice. Huh. I almost feel like, the Astral Blade is bait at this point. Because I don't know if this is a thing, but it feels like it's slowing down my AP regeneration as well. That might just be I'm not used to, using him for fighting. I'm just used to using him as a heal slut. I don't know. But the attack boost, though, I don't know. It just seems strange that they would hand me this weapon that's very powerful, and then I don't have anyone who's good at using it. That's a weird decision to me. And it makes me suspect there must be a way to get it to work. But I don't know. Maybe I'll get some, like, storyline power-up for it, where it becomes a little more easy to wield or something. Like, you know, it gets a Final Fantasy X Brotherhood power-up. Except instead of increasing its power, it just increases its, portability, decreases its weight. Something like that. I don't know. Or it could just be, hey, here's this big lug of a weapon that you can use if you're an idiot and want to screw over your ability to punch things every turn. In which case, well, I guess I'm that idiot. Sometimes you just have to go stupid. You need the spirit. You also kind of need the spirit. But I mean, it is an attack boost, so in theory, I can make it work. In theory. It's probably wrong that it's slowing. See, I feel like my AP restoration is down to, like, absolutely nothing with Vimber versus, like, everyone else. I don't know if that, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Might have to swap back to whatever weapon he was using before and just see if my AP woes are any more manageable. Because I still have Zalin's crown equipped on him. Difficult to say. Difficult to say. Can't quite get. That's fine. And you do a spirit. If you'll get the chance to, which you won't. But that's fine. That is fine. Is that a new victory animation from her? I don't think I've seen the little spin jump before. I am unsure. Alright, so this town is a bust, at least for now. Initial instincts, keep exploring or go back to Party Town. And... oh, there's a mountain just up there. Few places I can go. I'm also a bit intrigued by the lake that is very clearly right here, so I think I want to check that out first, in case that's anything. There's a fishing spot, but the lake is frozen. Okay, then to my mind, it feels like the mountain cave is the place to go? Question mark. If that is the case, I'm probably going to regret wasting as much MP as I have, but c'est la vie. But we can just fall back into the familiar, comforting, grinding podcast. But that assumes I have anything to talk about. But no, I did want to... I can't say a lot about my job because it would be very easy to dox me if I told y'all what I did. But I can share a funny story that happened in the past week. Like, the organization I work for, which is almost certainly not an organized crime syndicate, we use Google for, like, all our stuff, and then right at the end of the month of April, like, suddenly it just turned off for everyone. Like, we tried to access Gmail, and we're told, like, oh, you don't have access to your Gmail, contact your administrator. And, like, it was the same for every Google thing. And I was like, I wonder if somebody just forgot to pay Google because it was back on the next day. Like, I'm sure it was probably something else, but to me, that's what I want the answer to actually be, because that's the funniest possible reason that that would have been the case. It's just somebody fucking up and forgetting to pay the Google men. Would enjoy that very much if it were real. I also keep waffling back and forth because I know I'm not like close to done with Legend of Legaia, but I get the sense that I'm at least past the halfway point. Actually, yeah, I'll just ask that straight out. Those of you in chat who know this game, am I past the, like, halfway done point in the game? Because it feels like I ought to be at this point, question mark. But that could be wishful thinking on my part. Oh, that's neat. You can see the castle. Huh. I like that. Cool detail. Once again, a thing they did not have to do, but they did. This game seems to do that a lot. Almost tempted to... Ow. Don't want to waste him. Okay, never mind. I can't do shit here yet. Very well. Still good to know. One possibility eliminated. I can keep moving on. Actually, yeah, between... I feel like the game is hinting to me needing to go back to Seoul and deal with Thief Girl. So I'm gonna give that a try, see if I can find her hanging around the bar, trying to slap her man into, like, doing things. As one does. And, you know, it gives me a chance to rest up at the inn and, re-up my MP on Songy 2. Which is a good thing to do. Before I forget... yeah, I need you to have Magic Ring, not Wisdom Ring, for just our random battle loadout. Funny, when starting the game I was like, man, 3 accessory slots. I'm gonna be able to do everything I want, but the game has given me so many good accessories that I constantly feel like, man, I need more accessory slots on my characters. Good problem to have, though. I like being a little spoiled for choice. And really, most of the options for equips have been pretty obvious as to what the Wasn't there a... I feel like there was a thing that was too expensive to buy. I should see if I can... If I can buy that, or if it's still too far... Oh! Oh, this is new. Oh, this is all new. Oh. Well, let's have a look. Expert armor would be quite good. Steel boots are top priority because they boost Revia's attack. And that's the end of that sentence. War God plate would be good. Vimbert is kind of the worst armored party member at this point, I believe. Kind of. He's about even with Revia, give or take. Holy Claw is good, but it's only 15 points. Battle Axe feels not worth it unless I just have more money than I can know what to do with. Yeah, I think I go for the expert armor for Vim. And let me see where my money's at after I sell the old stuff. Okay, can't really afford anything else. I feel like the Holy Claw should be my next priority because Songy 2 is decently thick and that War God plate is hideously expensive. Yeah, Holy Claw, then Hero Seal, then War God plate. I have faith that they'll get the money for that in good time. Okay, so with that handled, where was the bar? Man, I guess I had completely forgotten this was in a part of the city that was covered by mist. So let me also check out the diner. See what's going on here. Is this another bar just changed for Nintendo of America? Oh no, this actually looks like a restaurant.
I'm sorry, we're not open yet. We're still cleaning up.
I remember there was this really beautiful girl in Boomer. I think her name was Kara.
Hello, sorry, but we're still getting ready. Goodbye.
Man, what a dirty place. Was it always this dirty? What? What mist? Look, I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't try to tease me just because I'm old.
Oh no, he's lost his mind.
I know who betrayed us to the Allies of the Mist. Do you want to know?
Yes, please. Give me lore.
His name is Grantes. It was Grantes. Grantes helped build the floating castle.
Okay. Something to keep in mind, then. Looks like there should be a shop here. Okay, I don't think that's a name that's come up before. Unless I'm forgetting something, which is a real possibility. Item shop back entrance. I know I should be using the elevators, but I don't remember where the bar or jazz club are. Jazz club, right. Jazz club. Laser beams. Oh, no, it is this guy. It is this guy. Okay. So, he is at least in public perception the traitor. But he's not doing anything.
You guys may have rid Soul of the Mist, but you can't just do whatever you want in my restaurant.
Okay. Nothing from that guy. I assume that will be followed up on later. Alright. I'll just need to strike out to the northwest, door a wind over to Booma, and then see what I can see. Also, I only made small contributions to the picnic that I had yesterday, but was quite proud of them. I made some homemade pickled onions, because our main thing was we were bringing a little camping grill up there, and we cooked up some burgers and brats, and it went quite well in both of them. Did I check all the lower rooms? I believe so. Is there like a story thing I should have gotten, Judd? Like, I picked up some treasure chests on the way to the Warriors Square fight. Because, let's see, the control panel just said, like, there's someone to talk to. Okay. Granted, I'd ignored a lot of the NPCs, so...
Come on over, folks. Come over here. We have a lot of nice things. When I was in the mist, I dreamt I was devouring sorry bread like a hungry wolf.
Okay, lower floor rooms. As soon as the mist disappeared, the arms dealers, accessory shops, and inns downstairs reopened. It's not that they just want to make money. I think they want to live and work like humans again.
I came down from the 6th floor to look for my mommy and daddy after the mist disappeared. But I still can't find them.
Ooh, don't worry about it, kid. Unique looking NPC somewhere. Okay. Noted. Maybe in, like, this area? Nobody in the library. Already explored here. It's just another storeroom I raided. And down here is Warriors Square. Somebody hanging out by the tree? No? Yeah, I don't... Unless I've run right past them, there didn't really look like there was anyone to talk to. Yeah, I already checked the bookshelves. Just seem to be, like, have volumes of things. Unless I missed something? There didn't seem to be anything else there. No, I'm fine for now. Legalian animal life, city planning, theory of war, topography of soul, legends of soul, theory of war, soul mythology. Yeah. Oh, Amid the History of Soul Books is a vulgar, garishly covered book. Now it has Mary's diary. Must be 18. Oh, I see. Talking about sex. Revia, avert your innocent eyes. We're fine with letting you murder people over and over, but we can't let you learn about how new people are made. They just come from the Genesis trees. Don't worry about it. Human eggs. What happened to the mist? What about the war? Did Soul win? Alright, this was the hungover guy. They're gone! My husband and children, they're gone! What happened? One of the monks on the roof. That's great. Oh yeah, that does sound vaguely familiar now that you mention it. Bars and clubs are still open. Alright. Which of you monks needs a diary that is certainly not a pornographic magazine in your life? Probably not one of you that's actually doing things. Sir, I may have no Raseru, but I will endeavor to change the world by emulating the spirit of Songi 2. Sir, many people failed to return after the mist cleared. If that is because of Gaza, then I am equally to blame for failing to stop it. Sir, good luck to you all. It's probably like you, isn't it? Yes, alright. The book! Give it to me! Bimbert passed Mary's diary to the warrior monk. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh, warrior monk Byron should not gaze upon such a book. Oh, my. Yes. The arts, yes. Understood. I will teach them to you. Teach me Revio's arts. Please, you must know the Russian Gale already. Remember it? You must know the spin combo. You must know the Black Rain. Please don't tell Deez about that book. Okay. I mean, worth it for the bit of levity, a bit of the comedy. But yeah, it's 2 hours and I'm still in Seoul. Where is the location I need to go to, Judd? All Cave. Where is the person I need to be talking to? Time was so much more exciting before the mist came. Soldier buddies disappeared in the mist. They must all be dead. Something about this town being so vertical, like, short-circuits my sense of, Urumais is where the new type of Sarah come from. But I hear there's some strange secret there. Basement of the inn. Okay. So that's not really on one of the lower... I mean, I guess it's kind of one of the lower floors, but I was thinking more like the floors that were formerly mist-infested. But alright. Appreciate it. Basement, base... Huh? There's no basement here.
Hey, who asked you to get rid of the mist? Why don't you mind your own business?
Stop that. What's the matter with you talking like that?
I'm sorry, dear. I just got carried away.
Vimbert, I'm so sorry. My husband is just so ill-mannered.
Yeah, 10 years away. There's no basement here, though. Is there another inn? I thought there was just the one. Yeah, this is the item shop. No, the diner I was already in. I talked to everybody there. Arm shop, no. Oh! Okay, yeah, there are two inns. What the fuck? How did I not remember that? That's... Huh, okay. In my brain, there was just one inn.
This is His Imperial Majesty Emperor Tora VIII. Ah. This is him. I am Tora Igno Dirk de la Mincentus VIII, Emperor of Seoul. You there? Are you the one called Vimbert?
Yeah. I mean, Google wasn't wrong.
I see. I have heard much of your exploits. I am pleased. Many citizens fell victim to the mist in the long years before you arrived. But you have saved us. I also foresaw the danger posed by the floating castle. I ordered Dr. Usher to seal the Sage's Gate. I was correct in doing so. I have from Usher a message intended for the heroes who revived the Genesis tree.
Okay, let me just write that down. XX, triangle, circle, square.
I know not what it means, but apparently it is a password. That is the message. I now entreat you to destroy the abominable floating castle. Good work. Give my regards to Usher when you see him.
The only place I can think of to use that password would be way back on the other continent? And that doesn't seem right. But, okay. Huh. Well, wait, maybe now that unlocks, like, the control room? I could enter the password at the control room? Let me try that before I sprint out of town. That's wrong. Basement 1, control room. Can I use the password here? Nope. Okay. Very well. I will assume that that comes into play later and move on with my life. Ooh, different camera angle that time.
Have you met His Majesty Imperator the Eighth?
I have.
Very well, then do not forget what you've been told.
Okay, so there's like a little push. Oh, Vimbert, are you going out?
Yeah.
I see. If you go to the northeast, you'll reach Buma, City of Ravines, or go west to reach the tower where Dr. Usha lives. Okay. Okay. Usha seems like he's going to be fairly important, so seems like a good next destination. The devs are like, surely the player will want to talk to every NPC along the way, where I'm like, not really! You haven't really made it worth my while to talk to a lot of NPCs, like, that's a little annoying that the NPCs that well, I guess the Emperor did look different, but that was something that ended up ticking me off about Unicorn Overlord sometimes. Like, 95% of the time, the random NPCs in the world map would be completely useless or give you, like, tutorial tips that you had definitely figured out by that point. And, like, 5% of the time they'd be, like, unmarked, you know, no indication that there was an actual side quest. But it would be like, oh, hey, would you like to buy 30 of a very useful crafting resource? And I'm like, yes? What the fuck? Why was it not clear that you were offering this from the get-go? Or why did you not look different? You just look like every other townsperson? A good game, just I have some issues with it. Chief among them being that the story just largely goes on a smoke break for like 30 hours. Which annoyed me, cause I came in expecting Tactics Ogre, and it was very not Tactics Ogre. Well, it was Tactics Ogre in the gameplay, or Ogre Battle, rather, but very much not in the storytelling. Oh, I meant to examine the sign, but sure.
Dr. Usha, is Dr. Usha there?
Who is it?
It's me, Revia. I came to see you, Doctor.
Revia? I don't know any Revia.
We're on a journey to wipe the mist from the face of the earth. We came seeking knowledge, Dr. Usha. Please let us in.
Well, you may just be clever, Seru. You say you want to destroy the mist. If you're telling the truth, you must know the password from someone in Seoul.
Oh, I see.
Well, let me hear the password.
X, X, triangle, circle, square.
That's it. So you are the heroes. You're finally here. Just wait a moment. I'll send down the elevator, so wait a moment.
I don't know if Professor Oak is the right vibe to give this guy, but it's what I'm going with. That will take us up to Dr. Usha. Anything on the... Nope, nothing on the bottom floor. Okay. So how has this been saved from the mist? Again, the bad guys in this area have a flying mist assault vehicle. Oh, of course, there's another shop here. Hey, treasure. No, that's great. I guess the 10 years I spent hiding from the mist were worth it. Hey, customers, the first in a long time. Now, let's see. Welcome. If you want tools, this is a place. What can I get for you? Please let me do a capitalism. Ooh. Oh. Why would I want that? The encounter rate is already quite high. Bronze book is interesting. That might be worth picking up. Let me see what's on offer right next to you. But then I might have to buy that. I would love something satisfying to eat. Free in? Free in.
What are the appetites you have? You seem very refreshed.
Okay. Cool. I now very like this place. I know probably I should be saving up for the armor and weapons, but more random drops are more good better. Bronze book on Revia, I guess? Because, yeah, the other two already have a book spoken for and accounted for.
Hello. You're the first strangers I've seen in 10 years. I'm so happy. Nice to meet you all.
Hey, Captain. How goes? How's your Sunday?
The doctor awaits you in the laboratory up there. Go pay him a visit right away.
It's spicy. Spicy but good. Oh, it's really good.
Let's just leave that, man.
We all knew that brave heroes like you would come to save us someday.
You know that woman downstairs? Well, she's actually Dr. Usher's wife.
Oh, so there are 3 brave heroes. So that's why it was so heavy.
Revy's like, excuse me.
So you're the heroes who are going to save us from the mist. We're counting on you.
Chilling and cooking. Hell yeah.
So did you have a smooth ride on the elevator? No. Oh, well, I guess we're getting a little rusty. He's just like, oh, sorry about that. Dr. Usher is a naturalist and an alchemist, versed in both ancient and modern knowledge and science. Okay. Good to...
Oh, it's a hot spring. Fimbert, Songy 2? A hot spring. There's a hot spring here.
Well, imagine that. They even have a bath in this floating place.
I want to take a bath. I want to get in a hot spring.
Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean? I'm going to take a bath.
I don't mind. We can take a bath to...
Revia, no! Revia, no! No, I can't do that.
Why not? You don't like me?
Why would it say I'm too shy? I am not the one... Am I supposed to be saying he's too shy? Yeah, Hot Springs episode. Unfortunately, the female party member is 12. Thanks, Japan! Look, the bath is too small.
Oh, that's okay.
Video game, it's too early in the day for me to start drinking.
I have a small butt, so we can both fit together.
Revia, stop embarrassing this person.
You're always yelling at me.
I'm sorry, she's still young and doesn't know about human ways. She was raised by a wolf.
Aha! Take a bath with a girl? I couldn't do that. I'm too shy. I'd like to, but Mrs. Usher would get mad at me.
Hey, Brian, good morning. Yep, Usher Research Center. I have arrived here at last after almost getting my ass beat by powered-up old man. We've been working for the doctor for 10 years now. Ooh, treasure. Magic fruit. Always good to have more of those. Dr. Usher's a great man, but he's a little long-winded. Dr. Usher's been studying the mist for some time, but has made little progress. How much... I did like one round of the dance contest, immediately lost, and was like, eh. Is it something worth going back for, Brian? I think I was assured by chat last week that it's not really worth it.
Ah, you are here. I was waiting for you. You are the brave heroes, are you not?
Yes. I do not think so, okay. All three of us hate the mist, and we're going to destroy it by reviving the Genesis trees.
I hate the mist too.
Yeah, Soul Tower is a really cool town. I like it a lot. The Sora Bread thing did kind of tick me off, but aside from that, an absolutely great JRPG town.
Oh ho ho! I knew it. So those are Raseru on your arms, right?
I did get Spoon. Spoon is on every character. I saw it was holy magic, was immediately like, that's probably a heal that goes on everyone, and I grabbed it for everybody. Doctor, you know about Raseru?
Of course, of course. But who are you? Where do you come from? Why don't we start with that question?
Well, there was this wolf, and, I was about to die, and... So then this Raseru, and then the Genesis tree, yeah, that's it, and then I...
Calm down, young lady. We have plenty of time. Try to speak more slowly.
Vimbert, Revia, and Songi 2 each told Dr. Usha of their fateful adventures. Destruction of Rimelm's Wall, Terra and Revia, their fateful meeting at Mount Rickaroa. Byron, Songi, and Songi 2, the Sky Gardens of Jeremy, the mystery of Octum, the tragedy of Hari the Prophet, the windless city of Vidna, the Seru brides of Ratayu, the swift-flying train, Gaza, the sword master of Soul, and the ice-covered town of Buma. The mist and the Genesis trees and Raseru. It was an amazing tale. We're going to pat ourselves on the back. Isn't it an amazing story you've experienced so far, player? In turns, the three spoke. It was morning by the time they finished their tale.
Oh ho ho! I am amazed, truly amazed. What a dreadful ordeal you have undergone for such a young age. Overcoming such adversity to bring peace to the world. How noble! You are indeed the heroes. I will do whatever I can to help you. My knowledge is at your disposal. Of course, destroying the floating castle should completely eliminate the mist from Callisto. But the floating castle can only be reached by air. To revive a Genesis tree is key. There is a Genesis tree in Buma, but it is covered in ice.
Yes. Zane, that was actually the end of one of my streams. I took him on, and his, party-wide attack pretty well wiped me. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna grind and I'll come back to this. So yeah, he took a couple attempts.
It is impossible to revive it in that state. However, the ice can be melted. There's a Seru in Nivora Ravine to the north that breathes cold air. Its name is Koru. It was once a peaceful Seru, but the mist has made it savage. The only thing to do is to destroy that Seru.
Wow, that's easy. Doctor, do it for us. Hurry. Use your death ray. You're a mad scientist.
Revia, calm down. Koru has been storing heat in his body for many years and is extremely dangerous.
Oh yeah, I definitely got that sense. It was like, okay, gloves are coming off.
Make a wrong move and kaboom! Koru will explode and destroy you all. With a time-space bomb, we could trigger thermal reversal and destroy him neatly.
I'm sorry. Hold the fuck up. You have a time-space bomb. Okay, I'm glad Dr. Asha's on our side.
But we have no fire droplets with which to fabricate a time-space bomb.
Fire droplets? I'll go get them.
Doctor, where can we find fire droplets?
In Urumai, an ancient book describing how to build time-space bombs set...
Okay, an ancient book, so the ancients had access to a time-space bomb. My genetic engineering bioweapon theory is getting more and more plausible.
He who would seek the fire droplets must first dream in the home of the Seru. The dream will summon Teague, who will bring the fire droplet. I don't know who Teague is, but I do know that the home of the Seru is Urumai. And if you have a dream there, that Teague will bring the fire droplets. It could be easy or difficult, but this is the only way. My wife has the key to the door to Urumai. You can get it from her.
Bimbert, Songi 2, let's go to Urumai.
Urumai, dreams, Teague, fire droplets, nothing but riddles. Oh, Songy 2, try to keep up. I'm literally doing the apartment complex. I find it rather simple to Songy 2.
Oh, it looks like you're all going somewhere. I heard you talking to the doctor through that speaking tube over there. Now, I may be a worrywart, but I'm a little uneasy about this. Here are some questions to see if you properly understood everything. Answer... Oh,
Pop quiz? Really, game?
answer all of them correctly, and I'll give you a Ruins key as a prize. Where is the home of the Seru?
Uru Swiss. Urumai.
Pretty good. Okay, next question. What are you going to do in Urumai?
Fight Songy. That's probably the real question, the real answer, but dreams.
Third question. Let's get to the point. What are you going to get in Urumai?
Swimsuits for adults. The fire droplet. Last question. Once you have it, where do you take the fire droplet? The Usha Research Center, because he has to make the bomb.
It's my husband's collection. It may have some connection to Urumai. Good luck. I know you'll be able to bring back the fire droplet.
That was weird that they had me do that. That was certainly a choice that they made. Like, hey, we're gonna make sure you were paying attention to the exposition. I mean, like, if you're playing an RPG, you should be paying attention to the story and where you need to go. One would think. Okay, so that very obviously evil black ziggurat is where I need to go, I assume. Because that's covered in ice. The ravine I couldn't get into. Buma's frozen. Yeah. Wait, that means I can peek past where that glacier is. So there's a thing there. There's a thingy there. That's probably to the next area. Very conspicuous. Looks like a couple places where if I get an airship, or what would be cooler is if after I clear the flying castle, it just becomes my airship for the game. That I would be really jacked. Oh wow, her new boots are like full-on leg guards. That's cool. His stuff doesn't really look any different. Wow, yeah, that's really cool. It doesn't really fit with the rest of her armor, but I like it. Cool boots. If I can just get her, like, in less of, like, background person in an 80s fitness video armor, she'll have a good fit. Any super or ultimate arts yet? No, I was not... Those are things? This is all I got on, for example, Vimbert. Are they a thing that I should know at this point? Because, like, I even talked to one of the, hey, let me teach you arts NPCs, and he was like, oh, you know everything I can teach you. So, I figured I was good for now. But I've been wrong before. No way to know them without luck or a guide. Nice. Because I did see there were, like, super arts, but I figured that, that was something that would get revealed to me later, like through a book or something, maybe? So what separates a super art from a regular art or a hyper art? Ultimate art, I'm gonna assume, like, takes all my AP or something. Alright, let me dream a little dream for the Seru here. Just more powerful. Okay. I should save before I get too deep into here. More powerful and longer. Okay. I should do some experimenting then, particularly with Vimbert, because he's stuck just using only four-shot moves. Down, right, up, down, up, left. I mean, Ravia's been doing pretty good just spamming Tempest Rush. It's consistent damage. I'll just, now that I know they exist, I'll experiment a little more.
Vimbert, Songy 2? This must be the place. This must be Urumai.
I'll look it up or ask for more in chat if I have just absolutely no luck. Those strange structures in the distance must be Urumai, the ancient ruins, like Dr. Usha said. But, Vimbert, have you noticed something unusual? Revia is full of energy? She's usually so gloomy and lethargic. Yes, you're right. Vimbert, you don't notice what's around you, but you do notice Revia. You're the leader, Vimbert, so stay alert, please. Be aware of what's around us. There's no mist and no Seru. You didn't sense that as strange? Those ruins must have the power to hold off the mist. Vimbert's like, I'm very much not the leader. Revia's the leader.
Vimbert, Songy 2? There's no one here. Where could Teague be?
Vimbert, do you remember what Dr. Usha said?
What did he say again?
You're the leader, so act like one. Oh, what are we going to do with you? Now listen, we came here to get the fire droplet to make the time-space bombs. We should dream in Urumai to get the fire droplet from Teague. That's what Dr. Usha said. At least try to remember where you are and what you have to do. Well, let's go dream like Dr. Usha told us to do. Then we'll see if Teague will actually give us the fire droplet.
Vimbert, Songy 2? There's some weird house here. Let's go inside.
Revia, wait! Don't go inside by yourself! What are we going to do with that kid? Continue backing her up as she murders everything in the world? Oh, treasure, 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 treasure. Hey, speaking of noticing what's around us... I mean, I guess she is a thief, so maybe she's just been very sneaky. There's a book on the desk. Yes, I would love to read it. The cover reads Guidelines for Seru Trapping. Seru came out at midnight. A trapper must therefore patrol Urumai only at sunrise. Urumai is off limits from sunset to sunrise because that is when the whispers are frequent. A trapper must never wear a captured Seru. All Seru should be sent to Seoul as soon as they are caught. The whispers are the voices of a demon. Trapper never listen to the whispers even in daytime. Trapper must never touch the 3 doors on the side of Urumai. Interesting. The whispers, eh? Yeah, she's a cool character. I keep wanting... I'm glad that we're getting more content with Kara on this continent. In faded letters, the sign reads, Warning, Urumai is Seoul territory. Do no enter without permission of the Emperor. 0 out of 10 translation. Basically unplayable. Don't mind me just doing a lap, because I feel like if I were making this game, I would hide treasure back here. Perhaps not. Very well. Let me do the obvious thing, then. So this is Urumai. These are strange ruins indeed. I don't see any place where we could use the ruins key from Mrs. Usha.
What?
Oh shit, the whispers. Right. What Revia's been hearing in her dreams, is that what they're talking about? Yeah, a hunter must never listen to the whispers even in daytime implies that... Okay. Okay, I'm making the connection. Revia, what's the matter? Then again, I keep like looking for conspiracy and like shadowy maneuverings here when everything's been pretty surface level and obvious, but I don't know. I keep expecting Legend of Legaia to try and like do a sneak attack gut punch with the story, and it keeps not doing that. I'm fine if it doesn't, but I feel like it's got to do something here to change it up on me.
I hear something. It's a voice. I hear a voice.
A voice. Vimbert, Revia, I hear it too. I hear words inside my head. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Songy 2's like, what could they mean? Ooh.
You was key ruins who has door dreams will be gather at dream door open.
Stat. Yeah. Clearly that's not the whole message. Whose voice is that? Don't say it's your mom. Okay.
Fimbert, Songy 2? Did you see that light? I saw a light down there.
Whoever it is seems to have opened the door because we have the ruins key.
Vimbert, let's go inside.
This must mean that this door leads to the fire droplet. Alright, let's go inside. But which door do I use? That is the question. Buzz Lightyear goes left? Or actually, since this isn't like a dungeon, it probably doesn't matter. But time will tell, I guess. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Ooh. Oh. Okay, this place is cool. Gives a very Quest 64 look, but in a good way. That makes no sense. But I hope you know what I mean. Suddenly, serene words enter Revia's mind. Revia, Revia. Revia and Terra, welcome human. Welcome Raseru. The stone stage awaits you. It awaits your dreams. It awaits your mind, Revia. Yeah, thank you, Songito. I was like, are we just gonna let this go? Revia! What's wrong, Revia? Where are you going? That's hopefully fine. Vimber, listen. You can tell by Revia's breathing. She's sound asleep.
Songy 2? Revia's being drawn into Teague's spirit world. She's going to have an important dream now.
Ooh. Transition-y. Okay, a king voice. Revia. I am thinking of naming this child Revia. No, that's basically the Songy 2 voice. Oh, these are probably your parents, aren't they?
That's a lovely name. Revia, the promise of a new era.
Yes, a new era of prosperity and hope. That is what this child represents. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I've come on a most pressing matter. Jet, enter. Hello, you look like Songy too. Or Songy. Fuck. I trust Her Majesty is in good spirits. Actually, speaking in low voice. What? Court did what? Court did that? You see, Your Majesty, speaking in low voice. I understand. I'll go at once. Thug 1 steps forward, threatened.
Did something happen to Court?
It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure... I can't talk now. I'm going to below to investigate the matter for myself. This is definitely not a trap.
Revia, Conkrum's future, your future. Revia, I want you to have a happy, prosperous future.
Funny that I named her Revia, and that I accidentally named her after another secret princess from a different video game. It's the mist! Get rid of the Seru! Lock the doors! Wait. Wasn't this from the opening cutscene where they talked about, like, the backstory of the world? Yeah, this is totally the area they showed in the... Yeah, so they were showing Conquerum. Okay.
Courageous soldiers of Soren, this town of Conquerum will soon die. I care nothing of my own life. Let the mist take it. After all, I am the queen. I must share the same fate as this nation. But this newly born child, Revia, I want her to see the future. Please take this child to a land untouched by the mist. Take her to a world with a future, please.
Your Majesty, your courage is inspiring. I will take Revia as far as I can, however far that may be.
Thank you. Now hurry, the mist is getting closer.
God, Revia is so the protagonist. They're not even trying to hide it at this point. Your Majesty.
Go now, hurry, the mist draws near.
Wasn't there a... Is this related to that fairy tale we heard about, like, the flying person who heard the flutes? No, that was explicitly supposed to be a different species. No, I don't, no. I think this was unrelated. So then what happened to the dude? Did he just leave? Oh, he crashed. Tactical baby drop, right? That's how she met the wolf and came to be raised by her. And there's Terra, attaching to the wolf. So, your name is Revia. How do you do, Revia? I am Terra. I have decided to live with you. Vimstream, yes indeed, drunk. How you doing? Couldn't do one yesterday because I had to have a delightful mountain picnic with my family. Revia, young victim of the whims of fate. The past etched in your mind is now revealed. The pain of your past may have left large scars and may gnaw at your heart. But never lose hope, for when there is hope, you can draw strength from the past. That is what being human is all about. For humans are those who, with hope in their hearts, find the future through the past. Damn, okay. Something you can talk about in chat? If not, DM me later. I'm curious. The words echo in Revia's mind.
Revia, my child, your dream is fulfilled.
I mean, it's pretty obviously, as just shown, Noah is a princess. Her mom and dad keep pushing her to, like, go to this area. She was raised by a wolf. That's about the extent of what I know. I'm still not convinced what she's seeing in her dreams are actually her mom and dad, but time will tell. So, not a lot yet. Like, her being a princess is kind of a big deal, obviously, but that's really the most, like, concrete thing I've learned. Total Smoke Show makes a reference to being from nearest... Uh-huh. Always nice to have those small world moments. Revia, are you alright?
Uh-huh. Fimbert, Songy too? Let's go to Conquerum after we destroy the floating castle. Someone's waiting for me in Conquerum, someone who knows me. So we have to go to Conquerum, okay? Do you promise? Hey!
Probably a little same town! Damn! That's a seriously small world. Like, I used to have a neighbor here in Denver who went to the same college that I went to. She was wow! It doesn't get much more small world than that. That is wild, man. The best... What? Wow!
Vimbert, look!
Damn. A ray of light from the pillar.
Vimbert, Songy 2? Someone's there.
That is pretty insane, dude. Whoever it is must be using the light to show himself to us. Maybe that's Teague. Vimbert, let's go look. I mean, obviously the rest of the party has to have dreams now, right? Oh! Nope.
In begin was Teague, Eeg was every, then him into two. Those Seru, also world 2, human Seru.
I'm gonna assume I have to have all the party have dreams, then I'll be able to hear the complete message of everyone. I'm gonna proceed under that premise. Yeah, because now this is a different color. Every party... So is this gonna be main character man's dream? That's wild, though. That level of connection just being a random smoke show at your bar. Crazy world we live in sometimes, for sure. So what dream are they possibly gonna show Vimbert? Because he doesn't have a personality. He's a silent protag. What do I do with my hands, right? Suddenly, serene words enter Vimbert's mind. Vimbert. Vimbert. Ha! Be careful of who you call ugly in middle school. Vimbert and Meta, welcome human, welcome Raseru. The stone stage awaits you. It awaits your dreams. It awaits your minds.
Vimbert, what are you doing? You can't go by yourself.
Hey, Vimbert, not you too. What's going on here?
Look, Songy 2, Vimbert is sleeping.
Revia, can you hear me? You mustn't awaken Vimbert. Vimbert is dreaming. Dreams mirror the heart. Vimbert is looking into his own heart, and Teague is watching. Teague is like, there's nothing here. Are you actually a human being? There's just nothing here. Please let this be the entire dream, and then we just wake up. Please, please let this be the entire dream, and then we wake up.
When the baby was born, there was too much hemorrhaging. If only we had Drake water, then Nora would be all right. With this mist, it would be next to impossible to reach Drake Castle.
Vimbert, Vimbert!
Vimbert, what are you doing? Don't eavesdrop like that.
Welcome home, Vimbert. Village Elder is here, so go pay your respects.
Ah, Vimbert, you're such a good child. I'll be going now. Vimbert, take good care of your mother. She's definitely going to survive for a long time.
Ooh, playable? Playable flashback? Okay. If only we had Drake water, if only there were no mist. No mist. Don't worry, Vimbert. I was just talking to myself. Your mother will get better. So my question is gonna be, do we... Vimbert, it's almost dark. Don't go inside the wall now. Can I talk to love interest girl? Oh. That just advanced the... I definitely should have checked in on his mom. Oops. Val. Val, I looked all over the village, but I couldn't find him. I couldn't find Vimbert. Just as I thought. Vimbert must have sneaked outside the wall when we weren't looking. Oh, is this gonna be how Val, like, lost one of his arms? Oh no, he must be going to Drake Castle. He must have heard me talking to Village Elder. He's going to get Drake water. I mean, this at least tells us something a little bit more about the protagonist.
Val, can't you wait until the wind changes direction in the morning? If I cannot convince you otherwise, then so be it. I give my permission to open the gate.
And so then Val had to rescue us, and he got horribly injured.
Oh dear.
Vimbert managed to return safely from Drake Castle, but Val was attacked by a Seru. He survived, but they say his leg will never be the same again. That's right, it was his leg, not his arm. And Nora, oh, what a poor family.
Okay,
Young Vimbert's like, I failed. Vimbert, do not blame yourself for the past. Do not feel guilty. The past cannot be changed. Instead, you must be brave and work to create the future. That is what it means to be human. For humans are those who are brave enough to create their own future. Okay. So it does help to explain his, like, altruistic streak and why he's okay with it. Alright. Alright. Makes him a little bit more than a blank slate. Not by much, but it's something. The words echo in Vimbert's mind. Vimbert, my child, your dream is fulfilled. Vimbert's like, thanks, I really wanted to remember how I tried to save my mom and failed and got my dad horribly mutilated.
Vimbert, are you alright? Were you having a bad dream?
Vimbert, if you don't want to tell us what you were dreaming about, that's okay. Yep, okay. Una mas.
Vimbert, Songy 2? There it is again, the light!
That light is called the Phantasmal Light. It's activated by your dreams.
Phantasmal light? Vimbert, Songy 2? That's neat, this is fun!
Ozma, you've heard of it before?
What?
Now, why would a raw Seru like you know about the Phantasmal Light? Why?
Well,
Tell me about it if you know. Or are the raw Seru trying to manipulate us for some purpose? Thank you, Songy 2. Thank you. We've been going along with this blindly for way too long. Ask some goddamn questions, my dude.
No, that's not it at all. Songy 2, you must believe me. We just wanted to talk to your minds rather than explain things with words.
Well, if talking is that disagreeable to you, do what you must. But listen, Ozma. If your intentions ever diverge from mine, then believe me, you won't get away with it.
What are you so angry about, Songy 2? I don't understand. Boo-hoo! Come on, Vimbert, we have to have the last dream.
Songy 2 is kind of an idiot, but I like him. Do we get... Oh, wait, no, this is different, isn't it? In beginning, Tig and T was everything, then divide himself in two. Those were human Seru. Tig also divided world to human world Seru Kai. To protect two worlds, Tig placed Genesis trees in human, a mother tree in Seru Kai. To gov the Seru, Tig chose a small grew Seru from and gave powers as... Okay, so the raw Seru are like the ruling class of the Seru. Okay. 1,000 years, human call the Ro plot T back. Ro plot. What could Ro refer to? Rodin? Ro gave human Seru, the humans cov Seru's power, bringing to human world. So the worlds were separate, but then the Seru were, like, lured here. And there was a thing about hunters capturing Seru. Teague is... The Seru sealed him in the... For all eternity... But in view of who, with the Seru, have decided to... The mist is of the evil gut. Mist that covers human world was by human. Okay. Yep. Mist was caused by humans. That makes sense. Teague the raw into the world's trees, and them to help compass humans save world if evil appear. Okay, even with the message incomplete, that's a lot of good information. Okay, so the raw Seru were like the or like the ruling class. I'm a little unclear what happened to Teague, but he is clearly in like some histories or myths, because old D's back in Seoul did talk about Teague, like as though invoking the name of a deity. So okay, that's the connection between Ra Seru and Seru explained, finally. So it's not just nothing. But then if the Ra Seru are the ruling class of the Seru, why are they in eggs in the Genesis trees? Did Teague get corrupted somehow, and he turned on the Ra Seru that he had appointed as leaders and governors? That seems plausible, maybe. Suddenly, serene words enter Songy 2's mind. Songy 2, Songy 2, Songy 2 and Ozma, welcome human, welcome Ra Seru. The stone stage awaits you, it awaits your dreams, it awaits your mind, Songy 2.
Songy 2? Hey, Songy 2? Fimbert, Songy 2 is walking away. Fimbert, listen, Songy 2 is snoring.
He seems like the kind of guy that would snore.
Ravia, can you hear me? You mustn't awaken Songy 2. Songy 2 is dreaming. Dreams mirror the heart. Songy 2 is looking into his own heart, and Teague is watching.
Alright, this is probably gonna... I hope this involves Songy. Songy 2 must be the strongest in all of Byron. He has to be. Songy can train all he wants, but he could never match Songy 2's spiritual strength. Silence! It's Master Zopu.
"8 years have passed since the mist covered the earth. These are difficult times, but I am pleased at how hard each of you is devoting yourself to your training. Now, as you all know, tomorrow is Byron's Transmigration Festival."
Soggy? Did I just straight up say the wrong word?
"As always, we will hold the ritual tournament. Songy 2?
Yes, Master Zopu.
Songy?
Yes, Master Zopu.
As monks of Byron, there are things expected of you. You must fight with all your skills in order to make this a chivalrous tournament."
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That is enough training for today. Time to begin your individual tasks. Songy 2, help me come up with continued strategy. Songy, clean every toilet in the monastery.
Hey, Songy 2? That ritual tournament is such a drag, eh? Hey, I don't like that look in your eyes. Songy 2, I bet you think you're gonna win, don't you?
No,
To hell with you, I'm not stupid. I can tell by that look in your eyes. Forget it. Let's just have ourselves a good time tomorrow, alright?
I love Songy. He's such a fucking goblin. But Songy, tomorrow is the tournament. If you take Jiggle Grass, your body will go numb and you won't be able to fight. Mind your own business. I can't take this headache anymore. Besides, everyone knows that Jiggle Grass is the best thing for a headache. So quit yapping and just give me the Jiggle Grass, now.
Alright, but don't blame me if things go wrong.
Song is like, listen, I gotta get blazed before the tournament. I fight better when I'm stoned.
Songy, do you want water?
No, I'm gonna take this after I go back to my room. Oh, he's gonna poison Songy too. I get it. Oh, Songy too? This is so embarrassing, but I was afraid that you'd beat me tomorrow, and I knew I shouldn't, but I took Fury Boosts to help me fight better tomorrow. But as soon as I took them, I started feeling guilty. I felt self-loathing. So here, you take a Fury Boost too. But why? This is a contest, so we gotta be fair, right? I want this to be a fair fight. So go ahead, take it. Well, I don't know. Alright, I'll do it. Fucking idiot. Pretty good, you just gulped that right down. Okay, let's go. Songy 2. Songy, are you ready? In praise of the great benevolence and miracles of Byron, we hold this ritual tournament. Let the tournament begin. What's the matter, Songy 2? Are you scared? Fight me! Come on, Songy 2. It only took a matter of seconds. Songy 2 lost. I don't believe it. That's right. I beat Songy 2. Me, Songy. I win. Zopu had never seen such bullshit before. Songy, you made Songy 2 take the Jiggle Grass, didn't you? Ah, be quiet. How should I know what medicine he takes anyway?
Stop playing dumb. You may think you've tricked Songy 2, but he knew. He knew all along.
What?
I told him that I gave you the Jiggle Grass, and I warned him not to take any medicine you gave him. But Songy 2 just laughed. Oh, Songy's my best friend. Don't worry, he said. He won the moral victory. Songy 2? Darn it, he's sleeping. He's still numb. Ah, Songy 2, you think you're clever, don't you? You think you let me win? You're so arrogant. You think it's funny to make a fool of me like that? Some best friend, you hypocrite. You'll never get away with this. Never! I'll crush you, Songy 2. I'll beat you to a pulp. But I'm not gonna do it now because, I don't know, you're just so cute sleeping like that. Songy 2, you did your best. You have nothing to be ashamed of. After all, even when unavoidable misfortune occurs, it is the spirit that remains in the end. So be proud of yourself and use that pride to create happiness. That is what it means to be human, for humans are those who create their own happiness with their pride. You know, I've just been memeing about romantic tension between the two of them, but they did say pride a lot. I think I'm onto something here.
I'm absolutely not. In the era this came out in, it's just reinforcing the meme at this point. The words echo in Songy 2's mind. Songy 2, my child, your dream is fulfilled. Absolutely dread. It's my shit from this game.
Songy 2, you seem sad.
In my dream, I remembered something I didn't want to. I can fix him. Oh my god, they were roommates, exactly, anti-hero. So that means we are all finished dreaming? You see, it has so many layers. They were childhood friends, they're now enemies to lovers. It works on so many levels. You could have something about where, like, it's against the teachings of Byron, so it's, like, extra forbidden. There's potential here, I'm telling you. Serene words echo in their minds. You did well, my children. Your dreams are now all fulfilled, and our souls are recalled to life. Like an onion, yeah! We shall teach you the past. We shall teach you the future. That is Teague's gift. That is the mission of Teague, the Seru human. Both Seru and human. Oh! Oh, Teague is the one from the myth. The one where, like, there was, yeah, the people that Seru came from. The one that banged a human who was playing the flute. Yeah, okay. I get it. Wait, Wait, that means Seru and humans can interbreed? I'm gonna stop thinking about that.
Look, it's Teague. I can see Teague clearly now. The rain is gone.
Eventually, I'll take this story seriously. Sorry, everybody. Teague, both Seru and human? Alright, let's hear what Teague has to say. In the beginning there was Teague, and Teague was everything. Then Teague divided himself into two. Yeah, that happened in, like, the casino town. There was a story about, like, some race of winged people, like, from higher from where the Seru came from, like, basically falling for a human. And, you know, it might not be the Seru banging people, it might be a similar situation to the party, where, like, just Seru fused with a human totally. In the beginning there was Teague, and Teague was everything. Then Teague divided himself into two. Those were human and Seru. Teague also divided the world into two. The human world and Seru Kai. To protect two worlds, Teague placed 10 Genesis trees in human world, and a mother Genesis tree in Seru Kai. To govern Seru Kai, Teague chose a small group of Seru and gave them special Ra-Seru power. 1,000 years ago, by the human calendar, the Ra-Seru Rogue plotted behind Teague's back. Rogue gave the humans Seru, but humans coveted the Seru's power, bringing chaos to the human world. Right? Did Teague tell you everything? No, not yet. I still need to hear. Teague is time. Teague is unconditional words. It is Teague's will for the words to be full of humanness. In the beginning there was Teague, and Teague was everything. Then Teague divided himself into two. Those were human and Seru. Okay, so that's just... I need to just talk to protect two worlds. To govern Seru. The Ra-Seru Rogue. So there's a fallen Ra-Seru. Teague learned of the plot of the Ra-Seru Rogue and sealed him in the eternal dungeon of Rogue. But a few Seru in the human world were left to serve humans who had built civilization with Seru. The mist is the breath of the evil Rogue, but the mist covering Legaia was created by humans. Teague sealed the Ra-Seru into the humans' world's Genesis trees, and he ordered them, help the compassionate humans save the world if a rogue or other evil presence should appear. Okay. So we have our anime Satan. It's Rogue. We need to kill the shit out of Rogue. Vimbert, Revia, Songi 2. Do the three of you now understand the Seru, Raseru, and Teague? Yes. Teague knows all. Now Teague will entrust you with the fire droplet, which we're going to make into a WMD. The fire droplet, from an age when chaos was the world and the world was chaos. The fire droplet is chaos, and chaos is the fire droplet. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. Teague, the pure, perfect being. Seru human, who is of spirit only. He shall now answer the hopes of human and Raseru by opening the door to his world, here and now. Rogue is pretty cool.
Vimbert, Songi 2? I'm scared.
We must make room for Teague. Songi 2 is like, God's probably pretty thick. Let's get out of the way.
Look, humans. Teague has brought the two worlds together into one. Chaos is summoned. The fire droplet is chaos. Teague now returns to chaos.
So we're going to turn God into a WMD. That's what I'm understanding here. And we're going to do it to explode a glacier. Ooh.
Teague's gone.
Oh. Abrupt. It kind of feels like there should be a fourth person standing there, just with how they're arranged. It would be... Wait. What if Oh. New theory. Again, do not tell me if I'm correct. Teague is less the humans with his knowledge. Rogue is the Seru that Songi is wearing. Vimbert, use your courage. Songi 2, use your pride. Revia, use your hope. With these three things, knowledge will create the future. Never forget that. I bet that's it. I don't know how, but maybe. A dream? That was all a dream?
No, Songi 2. Look, it's a fire droplet.
Vimbert now has the fire droplet.
Thank you, Teague. I hope we can meet again someday.
Revia's like, I'm pals with Jesus now. We did it. Now, Vimbert, we must hurry back to Dr. Usha's laboratory. Okay, that was... Enter Songi. What's this? Is this the world of Teague again?
No, that's not Teague. Look, the whole forest is shaking.
Revia, that is a Seru that doesn't belong on the surface. It's evil Sim-Seru Juggernaut.
Juggernaut?
We must run away now. Vimbert, it's too dangerous. The only thing we can do is flee. Ooh, cutscene. I mean, it was mentioned that there was a second Juggernaut, so how do we stop this thing? Do we have to construct a mana cannon and fire all the summon spirits at it? Yeah, good old FMV. Ah. So the Juggernaut has attempted to attack and dethrone God. And it has cloaking technology. That's bad. Okay, then.
Urumai is all destroyed.
Now, we can never borrow the power of Teague again? The enemy, the
Mist's henchmen must have felt the words of Teague.
Teague was an obstacle to their goal.
That is why they unleashed Juggernaut on this holy place.
But we still have the fire droplet that Teague gave us. Come on, everyone, let's teach those henchmen of the Mist a good lesson.
Yeah, let's teach them a lesson. Let's get them real good.
Are you gonna fight us now?
What, are you having a party? With a monster like that on the loose?
Kara, what are you doing here?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. I can do whatever I want, wherever I want. Hey, Kara, why don't you give us that egg of a Raseru you have? Egg of a Raseru? Oh, you mean this Raseru egg. Okay.
What?
Yeah, hooray! Let me have it. I want it. I want the egg. You're just like, let me stop. I want the egg. Wait, I'm not going to give this Raseru egg to you for nothing. I knew it. If you awaken Buma's Genesis tree like you did the one in Seoul, then I'll give you my Raseru egg as a reward.
That was your plan from the very beginning.
Well, get to it, kids.
Her goddamn strut. Kara, wait, tell me why. Why do you want us to awaken Buma's Genesis tree?
Well, if I said it was for love, little kids like you wouldn't understand anyway.
Songy 2's like, I might.
I mean, we were going to do that anyway? She knows we were going to do that anyway. That's our whole thing, is waking up Genesis trees. This feels unnecessary.
Fimbert, what's love? Does that have something to do with the Genesis tree?
I'm only 14. I don't know either.
So you don't know what love is either? Well, let's try and figure it out together.
Hurry, both of you. We have to deliver the fire droplet to Dr. Usha.
So there's mist here now. Can I have random battles here? Right on time. Okay, Boogie Pump, eh? Okay, let me do some... Oh, right. Let me... where was that? Down, right, up, down, up, down. Oh, I don't have enough without doing Spirit turn. Okay, I'll have to try that later. Then for now, I'm about to go back to where there's a full heal, so let me just start blasting. Just kill him. No need for anything special. Just absolutely murder him dead. I should also check my money, see if I can afford any of the new gear back in Seoul. I was gonna say, wow, Freed fell over really easily, but it took a full combo from Revia, so not really that surprising. So I guess that explains why the Raseru have the power to absorb the Seru. Because God literally made them to, like, rule over the others of their kind. So it's like some kind of natural dominion that they're exerting. Hmm. Okay, I only have 6K. That's probably not enough to buy anything. Yeah. I can just keep progressing the story here. Oh, that's nice. It gets a different world map graphic, too. Good touch. Good touch. They didn't have to do that. But they did. I think that's neat. So many nice little just flourishes they do with this game. I'm always pleasantly surprised. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm getting full healed when I get back to the lab. And then we'll make God into a WMD. As one does. Yeah, and like the world building has been really consistent. I like that. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, how the hell did I never end up playing this in my PS1 heyday? It was just never even remotely on my radar. But the trouble is, at the time I might have been turned off by the fighting game style, like, combat system. Well, maybe not. I've gotten more and more, like, down on fighting games as I've gotten older. Because I've just realized I do not have the patience or the reflexes to be good at them. I mean, you don't... It's just ultimately a trapping. It's a theme, a skin, I don't know what exactly you want to call it. But yeah. Game neat. Game neat. I had expected this to be a very... I hadn't gone in expecting much from Legend of Legaia, though I know there are a few people like you, Brian, and Drunk Emblem who really, really liked it. But yeah, it's still been surprising me at every turn. Looks at Legend of Dragoon. Yeah. Yeah, I think this can stand tall with the greats. It's just a shame that, from everything I've heard, the follow-up to this game that was on the PS2 just completely, apparently, shat the bed. Or what if the Usha Research Center has been attacked by Juggernaut? Oh no! Nah, things seem fine. I can tell by the sound of your voice that you have the fire droplet. Good work. I'll send down the elevator right away. Didn't have the same spark. Yeah. Fair enough. Hey, you knuckleheads. The visitors are on the elevator. Start winding. But I mean, that almost hurts worse. Like, to me, I always feel very betrayed if a sequel doesn't really seem to live up to the promise of its former game. Like, that's part of why I get so, not angry, but worked up sometimes about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, is because it was a perfectly fine game, but it didn't really feel like it was carrying the legacy of Final Fantasy Tactics forward. It didn't really seem to be up to the same standard, in my eyes. Certainly not in storytelling. Certainly not in storytelling. Like, it had some interesting ideas, but the execution... Man, the execution. Huh. Anyway, it's... Oh, yeah, it is a bit afternoon for me. Okay, so I'm gonna take a bit of a longer break here, and reheat some food, re-up my water, so I can keep going strong, particularly since I couldn't stream yesterday. I want to give you guys a long Legend of Legaia stream today, so I need to tank up and fuel up for that. So get up, stretch your legs. I'll be a few minutes. I'll just be running ads anyway, so you won't be missing anything. And hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return. With water and food. As I'm probably about to go into a story segment that will involve me needing to read, so I won't have the chance to sneak any mouthfuls of delicious lunch, so... That's my bad.
Oh ho ho, amazing, simply amazing. You came back with the fire droplets. Tell me about Urumai. Tell me about your dreams, about Teague, about the fire droplets.
Doctor! Dr. Usha!
What? Ooh. Yes, I suppose you are right. We have no time to waste if we are to free the world from the mist. Now then, give me the fire droplet.
Here you go. Here's God. Fimbert gave the fire droplet to Dr. Usha.
So this is the fire droplet, the mysterious treasure. I feel such powerful energy. Assistant 1, Assistant 2, are you ready? We must combine our powers of science. Standby radioactive reactor. Set temperature to 8400.
Temperature set to 8400. Reactor heating smoothly. Standby complete.
Begin heating once the Imperial solvent is ready.
Supersaturate power stones with dragon water.
All set, we're going to insert the fire droplets into the Imperial solvent.
Flash protection ready. Fire extinguishing system ready.
Insert!
Inserting. Please don't blow up God. We only have one of him.
Assistant 1, Assistant 2, good work.
We're all finished. The third one's like, what about me?
Sometimes I even impress myself. Here they are, the time-space bombs.
4 time-space bombs, okay.
Why 4 time-space bombs? There is a reason. Listen. 1 is for blasting open the entrance to Nivora Ravine. Place it in front of the block of ice at the entrance and press the switch. The bomb will explode 3 seconds after you press the switch, so find shelter quickly. The other 3 must be set off simultaneously. In Nivora Ravine, the road splits into 3 tunnels. Thunder Tunnel, Fire Tunnel, and Wind Tunnel. You must each enter a separate tunnel. Each tunnel leads to Koru. When you all get there, you must set the time-space bombs at the same time. Koru can only be destroyed by the combined blasts of all 3 bombs.
I feel like we should maybe save our super weapon, or I don't know, the giant juggernaut thing that just destroyed the portal that God had to our world. Crazy thought. Sorry, very hungry.
Good luck. I know you can do it. You can melt the ice of Buma.
Okay, alright. 1 bomb for the ice, and then we get to split up. I imagine the silly mini-boss gang will be sending each a member after each of us.
I'm sorry, I just can't help being a worrywart.
Afraid I have to give you a test again. Where is it I want to go? I want to go to Nivora Ravine. Use the time-space bomb on the entrance. Game changes after 3 seconds. Hey, this ain't Shuffle Machine, so that's not true. 3 seconds. Why do you want to destroy Korra with the time-space bomb? Because we hate Nivora Ravine. To awaken Buma's Genesis Tree. Melt the ice. Oh! Never mind, I take back all my complaints about having to answer another goddamn quiz. 5 healing berries, 5 healing fruits, and 5 magic fruits. This next section's gonna suck, isn't it? I am half tempted to do some grinding so I can buy myself better equipment. Because I am a little bit behind on that. But... Because I'm guessing it's not going to be that easy to just walk in there, set off the bomb, and then kill the Seru who's, like, making all that ice. I'm probably going to have a boss fight with him, too. But, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm good with the recommendation, Brian. Very well. Always a good idea, saving. I'm guessing it's solo battles with the party. That's my current guess, but time will tell. Ooh. Gotta say, the Bronze Book is putting in some work. Putting in some work for sure. Also, I probably shouldn't be so frivolous with my MP. I mean, I guess it was just one spell, so that should be fine. I'll just start being a little more frugal at this point. It would be pretty neat if, like... each party member fought, like, a different member of the mini-boss squad, like... main character fought their ninja leader. Songy 2 fought, I guess, the big guy. And then we have girl fight girl. Yeah, those guys. They really haven't done much. Not yet, at least. I am bad with names. Can you tell? Yeah, because all they've done so far is show up, be like, hey, we could totally kill you, but we're not going to, because yeah. But we'll be seeing you later. What would also be neat is if, like, I have, like, a real-time time limit as, like, they just sick Juggernaut on me to destroy the whole area. And so I gotta go fast. I should probably stop theorizing what the difficulty spike is gonna look like, or else I'm just gonna be disappointed. But it's not as cool as what I'm cooking up. Oh, wait, I should put in some random bullshit. See if I can find one of his, hyper arts. I probably won't, but meh. No luck. Understandable. Jesus. Oh! That pretty well confirmed what we were talking about before. Agility is absolutely... It governs the... how long your combo bar is. Because the enemy increased agility and then used a lot of hits in a combo. That's totally what it is. There was some uncertainty about that before. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely real. Okay. Now let me save at Brian's urging and recommendation, and just in general, it's a good idea to do. All right. Set the bomb, and then run for your life. Dr. Usha said to plant the first time-space bomb here.
Oh, goody, goody! There's gonna be a big explosion!
I'll set the time-space bomb. When I press the buttons, I'll give the signal. When I do, run and find shelter.
Songy 2? It explodes in 3 seconds, right?
That's right.
In 3 seconds, Devora will change in 1, 2, 3.
Songy 2's like, I'm not even gonna respond to that. First, connect the wires. Then go like this. All set. Alright, I press the switch. Run! Run, you idiot!
1, 2.
Yeah, we really should have had Revia do that. She's a lot faster than your, your dumbass Songy 2.
Dr. Usha, you liar! I counted right! counted 1, 2.
Was it defective? Why did it explode so soon? Is everyone alright? Well, there are no doubts about the time-space bomb's power. Look at the entrance.
Wow, that time-space bomb is so powerful, but... if the time-space bomb is so powerful, why didn't they use it on the Genesis tree in Booma? Then they could have melted the ice on the Genesis tree right away.
Yeah, and destroyed the Genesis tree. No, you can't do that. Now listen, Revia. Powerful bomb like that would destroy the Genesis tree and Booma and everyone there.
Oh, I guess the time-space bomb is too powerful.
Certainly seems like overkill just to melt some ice. Okay, just one entrance. It must split once we're further in. MP. I feel like I've got a good amount of consumables going into this, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous now. Because the whole splitting up mechanic they're alluding to. What the fuck? You know, just your regular, ordinary random encounters with Lucifer. No big deal. No big deal at all. Oh yeah, was gonna say, the more I learn about the lore of this game, the more I'm reminded of the Tellius Fire Emblem games. Because with the whole thing about, like, you know, there being two races with, like, kind of in conflict, and, like, there being a thing between them and, like, kind of splitting the world in two, it's given me similar vibes. Similar vibes for sure. I'm sure it's not the only one to use that sort of, this sort of theming, but it's just where my brain goes. Okay, random enemies in here don't seem too bad. So I don't think the challenge is gonna be from these chuckleheads. Probably. Then again, if we have to split up and the random encounter tables remain the same, while not, while giving me only one person in my party at a time, that would change things. That would change things. If that's how this plays out, I could see this being rough. Because it basically becomes, oh god, run from every fight. I almost feel like I'm psyching myself out a little too much about whatever this dungeon's gonna throw at me. Hello? Careful, if you slip, you'll fall right into the mist. Are you... have I met you? No, I think you're new. Now that the Genesis Tree of Soul is revived and the mist around it gone, this is our chance to charge the floating castle. Don't be hasty, Zora's powerful. Quiet, someone's coming.
Fimbert, Songy 2? Over here, there's no mist over here.
mean, we saw soldiers using those similar kind of Seru apparatuses in the kingdom that Revia's from. Ah, the summit. So we're already at the summit? So not even the mist can make it to this great height. What's wrong, Revia?
That's strange. I thought I saw someone nearby.
I don't see anyone.
Never mind. Vimbert, Songy 2, let's go.
Okay. Warrior icon. Bassist. Counterattack at a fixed rate. Ooh, that sounds good. But who best to put it on? Maybe I put that on Revia? Because it doesn't seem like she has to deal with rot very often in boss fights, and that's really the only status effect I have to look out for, short of petrification, of course. Yeah, I think for... Ah! Another save point. Very well. Let me save in a new slot out of an overabundance of caution. Alright. Do your worst. Yep, this is the split-up point. Okay. That didn't feel like lead into a boss fight, so... This must be the entrance to the 3 tunnels. We'll have to split up from here and make way on our own. Vimbert, Revia, are you ready?
No.
Alright, Vimbert, you're the leader. You lead. Vimbert's like, no, Revia's the leader. Let me kit everyone out in their boss fight equipment just to be safe. Swap out Ivory Book for... Oh, wait, first let me set up, let me try giving her the warrior icon. That seems like a good... And then we need the Wisdom Ring on Songy 2, and Vimbert can take, the Magic Amulet, and... May's Pendant, I guess? This is setting Revia up to be a bit of a glass cannon, but that's kind of what she's good at. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Let's go. Good, I'll take the Thunder Tunnel on the right and head for where we'll set the bomb.
I'll take the middle tunnel. That means you have the left tunnel, Vimbert.
What do you mean you want help for control? There's a different
No
control.
spoilers? How about this for a spoiler? Hector dies. Haha, got him. Wait, this isn't Binding Blade. Whoops, Flaru one laugh.
Thank you, Flair. And thank you for the resub. 17 months, my god. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I haven't been able to catch your streams for a bit. Have you played more Binding Blade? But yeah, always very sad to know that Hector dies after just being such an absolute Giga Chad in Blazing Blade. Okay, in this dungeon, Vimbert, Revia, and Songy 2 split up and go into separate tunnels. To control a different character, press the square button on the controller. The screen will jump to a character in another tunnel, and you will have control of this character. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, so it's the same control scheme. Hector or Aerith. I mean, I think Aerith is a little more... I guess it's a little more... like, timely, relevant now because, you know, there's the remakes continuing to come out. Metal Gem. So, oh my god. That's going on Revia, never coming off. That's one of the best accessories I've seen yet in this game. Are the encounter tables the same? No, okay. Just a one-on-one fight v Lucifer. That ain't that bad, I'm still gonna run. And just, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, then. Yeah, I don't like to have too many, playthrough series going at one time, but, you know, that's just me. Oh! Oh, it's like Ducat's dungeon in Skies of Arcadia. We have to clear obstacles for the other party members to... No, I love that. I love that. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm excited. I feel like this is going to be foreshadowing for later. Okay, that increases elemental resistance versus all. But instead of that, you get... not Warrior Icon. What the hell is the thing I just picked up? Metal Gem, that's the one. I like these dungeons. I feel like it's not often enough, like, off the top of my head, I can only think of Final Fantasy VI, Skies of Arcadia, and Final Fantasy VIII are the only RPGs I know of that do something like this, where they split up the team and you have to, like, work together with each other to, like, clear puzzles and, like, do stuff for the other squads. Rare that like, it's individual party members splitting up, for sure. A strange crest on the ground began to shine. Okay, then I probably need to have Songy 2 move onto an equivalent icon in the Thunder Ravine. Okay. Okay, I'm into this. I'm into this. I reserve the right to change my mind on this later, but for now, this is cool. I like this. I like this a lot. Granted, I am not so good at the puzzles. Y'all know this. I have very low spatial intelligence, so I may need to ask, and by ask I mean beg, for help at some point. A spirit jewel. That sounds like some... Oh! Oh, they just gave me one of those. Okay. That wouldn't be bad on Vimbert, actually. But I think I need to go back the other way so I can hit the icon for Vim. Oh, oh, no, I have that. I have Final Blaster. Never mind. Really not fond of, Oh, right, Songy 2 is going to be real bad because he's slow. Okay, I'll probably have to find it out, because I assume, like most RPGs, your odds of running away are somewhat influenced by your speed. And Songy 2 is many things, but he is not a fast boy. He is not a fast lad. It's not so bad when it's one-on-one, though. Not bad at all. Kind of going back to, like, original Dragon Quest vibes. You know, it's a little comical. Whenever, on rare occasions, when I want to go back to that game. And it's just like how every fight is 1v1. So it's like, come on. Okay, apparently this is not the correct way. Very well. Rock lizard, more like dead lizard? I don't know. Oh, you're one of those that like to guard a lot. Okay, that's annoying. I don't have the AP to use Thunder Punch. That's fine. Oh, do I not build AP as I strike? Okay, that's bad. I need to do a heal. And since they were good enough to give me lots of healing items, may as well smoke them while I got them. Try to conserve MP here. Now then, finish him with Lightning Storm. Sure do like having the slow character solo, said nobody. Oh well, it's fine. He's a tough boy. Healing Fruit. I think that's the crappy one. Still, it's something. God, imagine if, like, they had specific Seru who were only in this area, so you had to, like, be very careful and make sure to grab those Seru while you were in this area. And, like, there would be a unique one for Songi 2, a unique one for the hero, and a unique one for Revia. That would be downright evil game design. Wasn't I just here? Wait. Okay, you I'd rather not mess with if I can help it. And that's why. God damn it. Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, Legend of Legaia. How goes, Valen? How's your Sunday? I'm setting off WMDs for peace. After I had to unfortunately execute the best character in the game, who only existed for like an hour and a half.
But he shall be missed greatly.
When it, that absolutely did just leave me in a circle. Ooh, second batch of meat, nice. Do you feel like you've got it pretty well dialed in? Are you like trying some different things with it now? Man, I feel like I have a few different friends who are making meat. Like, Ryan was doing it, you did it. Wait, no. If that leads in a circle, then wherefore do they want me to go? Because there's just the bars there. So I must need to advance further with Revia, because Vimbert is blocked. So if Songi 2 is blocked, Swordy. Swordy is the cheat magic attack. Because I don't want to waste a turn using Spirit when this thing might bust out an Earthquake. I forget, Valen, did you play this game? I know Hugh knows of it. Just the more steps the kid gave me this water, yeast, and honey. Oh, okay. Always good to start basic. Like, I made some pickled onions using a new method earlier this week, and I kept it pretty basic. And like, honestly, I've had some meads where they try to be a little more fancy with it. There's a very good meadery up in Boulder, Colorado, called Redstone Meadery, and a lot of the time when they like try to add more like flavors or like do different things with the mead, it's not as good as just regular old, just like, you know, just what you expect out of mead, honey wine. Although there was one particular reserve Redstone Meadery made where they like used cinnamon sticks and vanilla in it, and oh my god, that was good. Decadently sweet, but like I didn't mind that at all. Oh, that's cool, Valen. I should visit at some point. Alright, let's try some random things here, see if we can get her miracle art. Or hyper art? What did you call it? Wow, she absolutely demolishes these warfish. We love to see it. Nothing like the best character, just absolutely running wild on these bozos. But it's a bit unintuitive. I do? Maybe I need to like... Maybe I need to like interact with the began to shine. Oh wait, maybe I interact with the crest that's now shining with Vimbert? Oh! Okay, I would not have expected that. Okay, that's... Alright, I get it. Little weird, but fair enough. Alright, let's... Oh, right. What was that combo you gave to me, like, an hour ago? Down, right, up, down. Oh, that's right, I have to do it after a spirit. Well, let me do that. Let me do a spirit now, because I want to see at least one. Bit wasteful? Yes. Oh, right, because I do... Well, I don't know. Let me give it a try. Down, right, up, down, left. I can do it with Gaza's sword. I have, like, just enough room, basically. Was something else supposed to happen? That didn't... I'm confused. Huh. Well, I won't worry about it too much, I guess. Ooh, Fury Boost. Didn't have up enough AP or the sword restricts you. Okay. Well, I do want to figure this out, though. Let me go back to the other weapon and then give that a try in the next fight. I do really like him using Gaza's sword, though, because it's so horribly unfitting. I feel like I have to do it. I mean, he's now up at 77 AP, so... Okay. Whoops, not auto. Down, right, up, down, left. I had like 70 AP. Are you sure? Did I miss an input? Oh, it has to be just that? That's silly. Well, fair enough. Let me just end this battle normally, and then I can do that next fight. Ooh, nice. I hear magic is getting a little, like, silly. Like, I heard Hatsune Miku is in magic now, and I'm like, come on, guys. What are we doing here? I'm playing it a little dangerous here, but I'm assuming this turn kills. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're a big fan of just chaining together regular arts, Brian. And I do like doing that, or just doing the thing with, like, Revia, where I just spam her 6-hit combo all the time, because it's strong and I can pull it off pretty consistently, like, every turn. Patch myself up. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. I have super not been keeping up with, Vimbert, look, the only way to get through is to get that ball of snow up there is to fall over. That's like, we jumped a smaller gap than that to get into that one town that had the guy who was like kidnapping women to make Juggernaut. Really, game? Alright. But yeah, I've not kept up with MTG at all. But I go through phases with that game for sure. Right now I'm on an off phase. Like, I don't know if I'll ever reach the peak of where I was when I lived in the Bay Area, where I was doing F&M every week and just buying cards all the time when, you know, my boyfriend would spring for it because I was broke as shit. And just playing a lot of Magic in general. Like, I probably have, like, just from that time, because Theros was the set that was going, I probably have, like, most of the Theros set. You know, I'm sure I'm missing a number of rares and mythic rares, but I have a lot of that. And, like, full playsets of a lot of commons and uncommons, just from the drafting and the packs and everything. Shield control panel. Sure. Ah. I'm sorry, that's a shield? I don't... Alright, whatever. Let me go as far as I can with Revia, and then... I think that's the move here. I go as far as I can with each character, and then I swap to the others. That's a new enemy. Let's kill it. Wow, you're very fast to go before Revia. Holy shit. I like that it makes a different sound when punching it, because you're punching a crystal. That's nice. Once again, they didn't have to do that, but they did. So Magic's going for, like, a cowboy theme, eh? I guess that's weird direction to take it, but I guess they've done, like, a Harry Potter kind of vibes. They've done, like, a... well, not World of Tomorrow, like Magic Inventors Fair. At a certain point, they just kind of have to throw up their hands and, like... I mean, they've never really cared about the lore. They've pretended to, but... The time when Magic lore reached its peak, really, it was during the Weatherlight Saga, and that was never particularly very good. It was good enough to make me excited when I got an actual card of the skyship Weatherlight in my collection, but... meh. Boy, this is a topic for all, like, probably 2 people. Fallout? They did a Fallout set? Oh, I don't know why, but I really don't like that. But hey, I guess it is Wizards. What you gonna do? Oh! Revia's already at the end.
We did it, Revia. This must be Koru. We have to wait until everyone is in position.
Okay, so back over to Songy 2. That was not as long as I was expecting. Oh, I'm betting it's gonna be blue. I'm very... Oh, hey, okay, good. Good. Starting to worry that... God, I do not like the looker vibes of Lava Face. Like, not even a little bit. I do not like this enemy. It's smug vibes. Guarded. Oh. It's smug vibes mock me. Smug aura mocks me. Let's go for a Neo Raising into Battering Ram into a random hit. Got him.
Alright.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm weirdly okay with Hatsune Miku being in Magic the Gathering for reasons I can't really explain. It might just be because I like that more than I do Fallout or Lord of the Rings. Do I like that more than Lord of the Rings? I don't know. I've interacted with Vocaloid stuff off and on since high school, though, which is a long time for me at my age. Okay. This is a fine little dungeon.
We're finally here, Songy 2. This is Koru, the Ice Seru. Now we have to wait until everyone is in position.
Alright, so I should make sure... Yep, Bim's topped up. I had already equipped everybody with their boss fight loadouts. I'm pretty sure... Yes. Okay. Alright, guess I'll be showing off his special... Oh, there's a save point right there, thank God. Vimbert, it looks like everyone has reached Toru. Hey, Vimbert, can you hear me? Let's set the time-space bombs. I will use it, and gladly. Haha, no gate. No, what are you doing? Wait! No, it's these guys. Which one is Guy? I think that's the leader.
The mist is salvation. The mist is eternal. Perfect harmony.
A millennium of mist and followers is our goal. That is what we promised Lord Zora.
Swine, you are enemies of Lord Zora, and therefore our enemies. You shall die.
I mean, at least I don't have to fight these guys one-on-one, question mark?
I'm Guy Delilus, expert at fatal blows to a killing point on my opponent's body.
I am Lou Delilus. I strike with lightning speed.
Beppy, long time no see.
I'm Che Delilus. Brute strength and chaos are what I am about.
You guys aren't cool. We are the Delilus family!
We'll never let you destroy Koru. He has been placed here by Lord Zora.
Youngsters, when you play with fire, you get burned.
Songy2's like, I don't have time for this shit. Revia's like, yay!
This will be your final resting place.
I mean, if I get time, sure.
Ha ha ha! Fight me! I will show you how strength is used.
The battle against the Delilus siblings will now begin. The match is 3 consecutive one-on-one battles. Before the battle, prepare your 3 fighters, Vimbert, Revia, and Songy2. Save state before this. Yeah, let's just, of course, you know, all indications that the game is being, emulated are fake news, but, you know, we will pretend. We will pretend. Ooh, yeah, that would be exceptionally annoying. Okay, so I'm sure Vimbert is going to be fighting Ninja Man, who said he's an expert in killing blows, so that to me means a lot of status ailments. So, oh, not Curse Guard. No, where's the one... Wonder Amulet. That's the one I need. And then... Vimbert's such an all-rounder. It's not... I'm not... Spiritual would be good to have. because he's not going to be able to kill quite as fast as Revia will. Probably. Revia... Yeah, you're good to go like that. Yep, perfect for Songy too. He just fires the Throat Goat over and over until everything dies. Let's have Revia or Vimbert toss out some healing, make sure everyone's in tip-top shape. And let's recover some MP on Songy 2. And you know what? Smoke him if you got him. But before we begin this exciting series of one-on-one bouts, I need to at least have my dishes soak and re-up my water. So, be right back real quick. Should be like just a minute or so. Then we'll get to stomping. Ooh, everyone's starting with really low AP. This is actually pretty bad. We will fight the quirky minibus squad shortly. Haha, the time has come to murder! Let's roll! Alright, first up is Songy 2. We fire the Throat Goat until he falls over. Simple as. That's the voice you went with for that guy, huh? That's very high damage, though. Okay, so I think I'll need to alternate between Throat Goat and a full heal. Because Songy 2 is not going faster than this clown. I mean, Songy 2 is basically never going faster than anyone, but, you know. Good. The no effect right after the huge damage numbers always gives me a chuckle. Oh, okay, we're in a speed tie situation then. That makes this so much more annoying to play around. Okay. From what I know so far, I should be able to survive another... Ah, this sucks, though. Because it's basically like if I lose the speed tie next time, then I'll die, but I can't just keep healing every fucking turn. Screw it. Vimluck, carry me. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Is that all? Oh. shit! Really? 1,500 damage? In one hit? I mean, over multiple hits, but... Okay. I know it was recommended to save state... at this time of year, at this part of the country. But I think I might actually need to do... I think I might actually need to back out, buy that latest and greatest equipment from Seoul, and then go into the cavern. Yeah, I don't think I've got the equipment to do the fight. At least with how things stand now. Let me give it one more try. One more try like this. Well, yeah, but how am I supposed to know the gorgeous Megaton Press is coming? He didn't do like a wind-up or anything. Unless I missed a tell somewhere. Yes. Yes, I do want to know. Is it like a 1, 2, 3? He does it every third turn? Oh, okay. Okay. So then first turn is for attack. Second turn is for heal. Third turn is for guard. That's kinda bullshit that they don't let you use the save point that's obviously right there in the room before this series of battles, but alright. We have the dark forbidden magic of fake piracy to carry us. Ooh, huge. Honestly, if that's all the damage of... no, to be safe. At least toss no, I'll do a healing flower. I'll do a healing flower. Wanted you to go after the enemy there, Songy 2. Alright, yeah, I'm sure particularly with this being a multi-hit, that this is gonna help quite a bit. That makes sense. I mean, just look at him. Yeah, last time did 1,500. Yeah, look, those are ticking for like 20 instead of 100 each. That's a very, very big difference. My god. Okay, let me heal up. Okay, so this is attack 1. Beginning a shot with Throat Goat. You know, it's kind of like... It's a little annoying that the character who I think is going to do worst in a one-on-one fight, Songy 2, because his best damage output relies on using magic against the toughest enemy. That's, don't like that. No effect. Only 2,400 damage, but no effect. Okay, now we Spirit. We'll just Megaton Press! Okay, now that I know that's a pattern, this is not so bad. Give me that healing berry. Because now is definitely the time to you. I wonder. It might not be a bad idea to. Don't I have like a single battle elixir that boosts all my stats? Not Fury. Yeah, Wonder Elixir. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so we did attack 1. This is attack 2. Now we go. Yep, I'm level 29. Yeah, just it's a little. I kind of take umbrage with the game not giving me the chance to learn the pattern, because if you don't follow the pattern perfectly the first time, you're just dead. You just die. Which, like, maybe I could have survived if he had the latest and greatest armor, because there was an armor upgrade for him in Soul that I did not buy. Okay, that's attack 1. Oh, I suppose I could. Sure, yeah. Yeah, give me a super art for Songy 2. Obviously, next turn I need to defend, but... It's... You know, these fights do seem like a good place to bust out super arts if I'm gonna have to guard a fair bit. No effect. Just shitloads of damage. Left, right, down, left, up, up. Okay. Oh yeah, also, in the interest of fairness... I did in fact get a game over. Okay, now we bust out Healing Berry. Attack 1. Okay, now we do left, right, down, up, left, up, up. That is attack 2. Alright, let's see this super art. He guarded it. He guarded the super art. What? He guarded the super art. Wow. Yeah, I think I'll stick to Throat Goat. He guarded the damn super art. Yeah, I'm seeing this. Oh well. It's nice to get it, like, on my list, at least. Not that I care that much about completion. 99 AP? Oh god. That's too much. There's no reason for that. Okay, so this is turn 2, so I can get in a shot with Throat Goat. Yeah, I mean, I can see... Like, a super art for Revia seems like it would be really good, because she doesn't have an objectively superior offensive option like Throat Goat, because her magic is so much worse. But even then, it seems like it would be better to just use the extended gauge, just keep slapping more art combos together, because if the hyper arts can, if the super arts can still be blocked, I don't know about that.
Just Megaton Press!
I feel like the hits keep coming a little after you'd reasonably expect them to be done on that attack. Just a little after you'd expect to be like, okay, surely the hits have stopped coming now, right? And then he's like, no, gorgeous Megaton Press. Alright, Throat Goat, kill the shit out of him. Please. Dungeon, I was into. This boss fight, not so much. Still, the fact that it's taken, like, this long to get to a boss fight that I kind of consider bullshit, that's pretty good as RPGs go. Yeah, like, I asked this earlier, Judd, and, either people had stepped away or... Oh, okay, we got it. How far through the game would you say I am? Like, as far as getting through the main story? Oh, also, that's a new book for Super Arts. I feel like I have to be well past the halfway mark.
How? How could this happen? Ah!
Brother! You... Get over here, kid. I'm gonna send you to the next world.
Oh, 3/4. Okay. Cool. Alright, I do have to give you a spirit first. She hits many times. It's funny, her armor looks kind of similar to Revia's. Well, you know, since the game has already shown that it's willing to not play fair, then maybe I should too. Now that's a fucking Revia turn right there. That's beautiful. Still pretty good. Unless whatever her 1, 2, 3 is as powerful. I should be okay. Tempest Drake works at... Oh, okay. Guess she's the same. A 1, 2, 3. Let's see how bad Plasma Strike is. Oh. That's not too bad so far. Okay. Yeah. Quite survivable. Quite survivable. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to save her MP for attacking, so I can just bust out a spoon here. Very glad that's a full heal, even with her crappier intelligence. Granted, it is helping that I'm blocking most of her hits. Actually, with me having the AP reduction item on her, maybe I should be a little more aggro about using, like, Vulture Blade. Because Hyper Arts can't be countered, so... I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it. It's also helping that I seem to be guarding a lot of her hits. That's definitely taken the sting away from some of her combos. But, I mean, ultimately, Revia is my best character. This is the fight I was least concerned about. Because Revia is an unstoppable 11-year-old goddess of destruction. That's not a... No, okay, never mind. I thought for a second I had 7 bars by default on her. I was about ready to celebrate. I think I actually do want to guard this turn, because a few more hits came through than normal. And you know what? Since I'm gonna have her fully charged up, I may as well look up a super art for her. Where is that? Hurricane Kick, 70 AP. Sounds good to... Or wait. That's a hyper art. Okay, there are a few here. Anyway, first order business is to heal back up. Can I do Miracle Art? Her Miracle Art is Noah's Ark. Okay, sure, I'll bite. I want to see that. Okay, let's see. We go left, up, right, down, up, left, up, down, right. Left, yeah. Okay, let's see it. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay, that's really cool. Even if it costs a ton of AP, that's great. Yeah, there's no goddamn way I would have stumbled into that. No, this can't be. How can I lose? I can't lose. And then she died. I'll kill you for what you did to my brother and sister. Bring it on, nerd. But, you know, first just gonna... I probably do need to open with the spirit here, because I have no AP. Okay, let's see what we can get going here. How about we do a Cyclone into a Hurricane into a... Can't Hurricane into Cyclone into Hurricane. Very well. What if I start with Cyclone, and then into Hurricane, and then into... No, that's the same thing, just in reverse. Could just also spam people's elbows on him. Left, left, and then into a Pyro Pummel. No. Let me go with what I was doing first. Down, down, up. Raseru hit? I don't know. Cyclone Hurricane Cross Kick? Oh, but it is expensive. Yeah, let me just go with what I was gonna do then. Pretty good damage. Decent amount of guards. Alright, out of an overabundance of caution, let's assume he follows the same pattern. Yep. Vaughn always goes first. Okay. Useful knowledge. So then I can wait till next turn to... Got the AP. What do we got for super arts on you? We have a 66. Let's see. Oh, really? I can't do that one yet? Did I add in an extra up, down, right, left, down, up? No, I don't have the... Huh. Oh well, that's fine. Let me just build some combos then. Hurricane into... Could do a PK combo. Oh, cross kick. Yeah. Like was talked about before in chat. Not super happy with my damage output with poor old Vim. He's doing his best. The attack didn't really hit that hard on me. Just to be safe. Yeah, 72 AP is kind of a big ask. But if I'm guarding against this big hit anyway... It's a doable ask. Oh shit, 100 AP. Pathetic. I thought this guy was gonna be a little more of a threat. Okay, yield unto me that hyper art. Or miracle art. Down, left, up, right, down. Can I not do it yet? Right, down, left, left. Or up, right, down. Yeah, I can't do the miracle art yet. Huh. Okay then. Come down, up. That's fine. I'll just keep going with the combo as well as use them, because that's reasonably effective. It's not like, it's not great, but it's fine. Let me push my luck a little bit here. Let me push my luck just a bit. Get a little cocky. Yeah, by just a bit. Okay, now we spirit to ensure I live. One level short, damn. Soon. Man, Guy has no ass. No cake whatsoever. We're starving. Very disappointing. Your ninjas should be sexy. Come on, video game. Everyone knows this. Not a full heal when Vim uses it. Interesting. Also, I probably should have equipped the old man's sword. Yep, stick with the same program, because it's working pretty well. Not, like, great, but... yeah, with all these just low-high strikes, I absolutely should have equipped him with a big sword. See, and that's 2, right? And so we defend here. Man, I miss Megaton Press. Or, I'm sorry, gorgeous Megaton Press. I'm very sorry. The people demand more gorgeous Megaton Press. I didn't appreciate it at the time, but now that we have this inferior pretender to gorgeous Megaton Press, I know just how blessed I was to have it in my life. You know, you never appreciate the things you got till they're gone. And other trite garbage. He does all right with that hit. He does all right with that. Let me do another spoon, just to get me back up to full. It's gonna be weird when I finish Legend of Legaia, and then the next game I have on deck for Sunday will be stepping back to 16-bit. So I've spent all this time gotten used to the PS1 style of presentation. Then it's like, okay, going back to the past. But meh. I've been at a very retro kick anyway. I mean, the game I've been playing off stream is like fake retro, but it's in a retro style? I don't know. It's one of the Avernum games. If you know those, you know just how much of a throwback they are. Remakes of computer CRPGs made in the 80s and 90s. Good ol' Exa. With these being so pattern-driven, I'm almost checking out of this a little bit. I'm like, alright. We've seen this, yes. Can we move on to the next story beat here? Like, there is a temptation to just chuck the point card at him and be done with it, but nah, I should save that for something that's a challenge. Even if this has taken me a bit to grind through, it would be foolish to waste that here. Just because I feel impatient. It would be a rather large misstep, for sure. Get him! Yeah. Die already, Gee. Come on. Just do me a favor and die. It'd be so easy. Unalive yourself to be with your brother and sister, Gee. Doesn't that sound so appealing? Although now I'm kind of questioning if they're gonna perma-kill this gang of 3 characters, or if they're gonna come back later. I could see them, like, surviving the fall and coming back later, but Legaia's been quite good at, you know, when you kill a bad guy, they are dead. You've murdered them. There's not all this, like, I wasn't at my full power. I must... Damn, I've been defeated. But I can't fall here. I must make a tactical retreat. They don't pull that crap, and I appreciate that. Doesn't mean they might not start, but it would be inconsistent with what I've seen so far. But it's possible. It's possible. Hey, level up on Spoon. Cool. Okay.
Kick the shit out of him.
Continue with kick combos. I am now completely out of MP. Please fall over. You're not falling over. I forgot to guard. I don't even think I really need to. Not really. Not really. It's fine. Let's just finish this as fast as possible. Fall over already, Gee! It is just kind of, with Vim, it's just kind of working out to where I naturally kind of need to keep up his AP for the assault. In fact, I probably should have put the AP reducing crystal on him, because his regular attack patterns rely on chaining a lot of arts together versus Revia, who just uses her one art every turn, so I need to adjust my equipment choices when I get a chance to next. Oh yeah, Gorgeous Megaton Press absolutely has got to be guarded. No question. We all saw what happened when I didn't. Very annoying that I'm just slightly off that miracle art. Stay down! Oh my god. Okay, hit him with another one. Stay down. This fucking guy right here, don't know when he's whipped. Even if they're often... Yeah, I don't like these series of battles. This, like... The one with Revia was fine, the one with Songi 2 was alright once I knew the pattern. This guy feels like he just kind of... He's just kind of a damage sponge a little bit compared to what damage I can put out with Vimbert. And that's maybe just out of a lack of skill on my part, I don't know. Yeah, they're not great. They're not great. Not a fan. Not a fan. It's not enough to sour me on the game as a whole or anything, but I can certainly see why you warned me before going into this place. But like these battles combined with like, oh, there's a save point in the room, but we're not going to let you use it. That combined with it, that makes me just a little bit annoyed. See, I figured since his unique attack is Blazing Slash, I figured he was going to be resistant to fire, since he's using fire moves on me. And I assume that's a big part of the reason why Vimbert is tanking it so well, because he's fire element, so he takes reduced damage. Am I completely off my rocker for thinking that? I mean, I'm willing to give it a go, I guess. I do have a tendency to ignore that those moves exist. I mean, it was maybe marginally better than what I was doing. Not by much, though. Yeah, I don't know. Hyper Arts, like, unless I'm having troubles with getting guarded left and right, it just don't seem too good. Yeah, I'm open to a suggestion. That's concerning that you're suggesting that, but sure. I'm paranoid now. Come on, Guy. How much more HP? Thank you! Okay, he finally fell over. Yeesh. That was annoying. How humiliating.
My bitch.
Some bullshit. Yeah, that's fair. The dreadful Delilah's family. Alright, everyone, let's set the time-space bomb. Songy 2's like, alright, that bullshit's over.
Okay, I put my time space bomb in place.
I hope they explode after 3 seconds, not sooner. All we can do is press buttons and run like demons. Ready? On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. The button is pressed. No, run! Run!
1. Ah, Dr. Usher, you liar!
Damn, we can't be a cool guy and walk away from the explosion. Wait! So we just exploded the bomb that was going to destroy a city. So did we destroy the save point too? Was that a troll the whole time? Oh my god.
Brother, I'm a wreck. Help me, my brother.
Stop whimpering, Che. I'm right here. Where's Lou? Is she alive?
I'm right here, my brother.
So not even the Ratseru could finish us off. Look, Koru's still alive, the thermal energy. The thermal energy is stored in his belly for so long, let's release it.
Brother, do you mean the 3 of us will merge with Koru?
Correct. Lou, is life that precious to you?
No, of course not.
In doing so, we lay waste to all of Callisto. I like it.
Listen, we must use our remaining strength. Those Ratseru will wish they'd never been born. Ugh. Koru, silent Seru, make us one with your life and your fate.
Ah, Fimber, the light is so bright. What's going on?
Holy shit, Songy 2's fucking dead. Oh. Such a strange light. Revia, Vimbert, look, it's Koru. The light is coming from Koru.
Huh? Well, we blew Koru up with the time-space bombs.
It seems that the Delilahs have merged with that Seru and commanded it to self-destruct. If Koru blows up, everything between here and Seoul will be vaporized.
No!
How could this happen? Ozma, how can we stop them?
I don't know, but since they are controlling Koru, perhaps if we defeat them... again...
Whatever we do, we'd better do it quickly.
Okay, good. Save point is there. Yeah, very time to top up. Orb. Yeah, save point. Very save point. Extremely save point. The most save point. Save...
Second boss fight? Save point equals very yes. That's not a good prize.
Actually, no, that is a good prize. A more sadistic game would be like, okay, you get thrown right into the next boss fight. Explosive Fist, Hurricane Kick, and Burning Flare. Those sound good. Okay, let me shove some leaves down Songy 2 and Vim's throats. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Oh, right. I keep equipping the wrong goddamn thing. Wonder Amulet, not Magic Amulet. I don't need the Metal Gem on her. So I can do... probably the Life Ring, because she still has the lowest max HP. And then Songy 2... yeah, you're still pretty good to go. Revia, top yourself up, and let's go kick them in the throat. Well, well, no, because they merged with the Seru, their attack patterns are going to be different. There might be status ailments to contend with. We have to jump down to where Koru is. Are you ready? Metal Gem and her Miracle or Great... That? That I could see. Let me think about this. Because if my strategy is going to be to spam her 6-hit combo every turn, I don't need the Metal Orb. My thought is generally to put it on Vim, but since he's often stuck on healing duty, it would go to waste. Yeah, actually. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. So her Miracle Art would only cost 50 AP with the Metal Gem. Am I understanding correctly? Or does it not work on Miracle Arts? Delilah's family, don't be stupid. Stop what you're doing. Ooh, yeah, that sounds very tasty.
Yeah, if Koru blows up, you guys will die too.
We are all prepared for death.
Once Callisto is flattened, Lord Zora will build the Kingdom of the Mist here.
If you want to fight us, come on over. We'll play with you until the explosion comes.
That suits me just fine.
Be careful, Songy 2. If we don't finish them quickly, we'll be caught in the explosion.
That was a little more Revia's voice than Ozma's, but ooh. Race to the finish. Oh shit, turns left 4. Okay. Let's do this thing. All out attack. All right then. No time to play it cautious. Kill the shit out of them. Also, wait, 100 HP left? Is that it? So this kills? Question mark? Apparently not. Huh. Okay, some kind of display error. Oh, it's more like a percentage. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, and in that case, I don't have time to charge with spirits. I just gotta... Vimbrit's just gotta spam offensive magic, because he's only got 30 AP. Okay, percentage that, then I understand. And of course we got Throat Goat. Oh, seeing it spear this thing through is gonna be very funny. I'll do that if I have to do a second attempt on this. Well, yeah. Because I feel like with only 4 turns, I have to commit to whatever kind of the strat that I started with here. I'll try that if I need a second attempt. Okay, that's not bad. 77. So I shaved off just under a quarter of its health in 1 turn. This can work. This can work. Does make me wish I had better attack magic on Vim, though. But let me stick with the same program here. It's gonna be close, though. It's gonna be very close. No time to heal, either. I need full damage every turn. I'm gonna live or die on if attacks are guarded or not. Oh, this is not a great... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take a second attempt at this and do what you recommended, Judd. But let me die by my own folly first. I mean, unless I burn the points card, but... I feel like at this point, I want to save it for the final boss. Just have the raw power of all the capitalism I've done all game. Just slap him in the face for just tens of thousands of damage. Yeah, this would be a lot better if I had Throat Goat on Vimbert. Singling out Songy 2. That's not good. $53. Okay. We're falling a bit behind. I need to change up tactics. Let me try having him do a physical strike. Throat Goat all day. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be capable of guarding, which helps. Okay, yeah, that did more damage than the magic. Okay, hopefully that's enough. It's only a couple hundred difference, but hopefully that's enough to make up the gap. Still, this is cool. Like, I've compared this game to Xenogears a lot, mostly in the battle system, but, like, Xenogears also had a fight like this, where, it was a little bit different in that, like, you fought a boss far enough to where, like, the boss was started to self-destruct itself, and you had to either, like, complete a fairly difficult damage check to get, like, an optional reward, or just get out of there. Okay, good. Swapped targets. Alas, that is not the gorgeous Megaton Press, so it is less impressive. HP left 28. Okay, all-out attack. Burning Flare. What's the best shit you got? Can't pull that off. I don't know if Vulture Blade's actually better than Tempest Break, actually. Kill the shit out of him! After all, this is the Ice Seru. Maybe it'll take... Yes! Yup. It's the Ice Seru. Okay. With that extra damage from the Hyper Art, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Throat Goat. Finish him. We believe in the power of Throat Goat. Crucify him! And... scene. Fuck. Well, alright. Round two, round two. Damn it. Oh! Wait, what? Turns... Oh, I got a turn 0. Okay, never mind. We're so good. We're totally good. Yep, was worried for nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm yeah. Particularly if you're able to clear the fights against the siblings individually, unless you just like didn't re-up your MP, it would be quite difficult to lose this fight. I'm sure. That's a good amount of gold too. I need to pop back over to Seoul and upgrade my equipment.
We defeated the Delilahses, but what about Koru?
He's dead, Jim. Feel that warmth? It must be heat escaping from Koru. Isn't that the literal thing we were trying to stop? Yeah, I was fully expecting there to not be a turn 0. That just instantly got rid of all the tension. But it was kind of, it was kind of funny, so I don't really mind. We take those. We take those, as they say. Alright, so now I head back to town, wake up the Genesis tree, get the Raseru egg from Koru. Or Korra.
Seru are inherently neither good nor evil.
Koru, too, became evil only because of the mist.
Seru merely amplify the strength of humans.
Whether a Seru does good or evil ultimately depends on the person using it.
But Terra, you're a good Seru, right?
We Raseru are the way we are, because we have been in the human world too long. Now let's go back to Buma.
Okay, the ice in Buma must be melted by now.
Also, no one's brought this up as an issue, so I assume it's fine. I know I go super low on my Terra voice. Can people understand what the fuck I'm saying when I get that growly? Legit question. Please let me know if not. Because I just need a way to differentiate them from the rest. You can? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a fishing spot now. I haven't tried this minigame yet. Let's fish. Okay, cool. I choose to cast this way. With maximum power. Oh, that just outright cancels out of it.
So there we were, casting our line out to sea. Nothing but water surrounding us for 100 miles.
But Fimbert, I can see the shore right over there.
Nothing there but nothing but open water for 100 miles. And on that day we saw it, the white whale, the white Seru whale. It killed me family, Revia. And with this light lure I shall have me revenge.
But, Vimbert, I don't think we could haul in a big thing like a wow on such a small rod.
No, you don't understand. He'll come to me, you see. He wants to finish the job. The lure is nothing more than a signal to lure him to me, just to get his attention. And then I shall have his revenge, or he will kill me. Either way, it's fine.
But Vimbert, you're our leader. You can't just abandon us like that.
Oh, I won't be abandoning you. Because the Seru whale will be the one that's dying.
I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling. Ah. Oh, hey, how to play. That might be good. Also see what I can get. I don't know what any of these do, which is a problem this game has with explaining its rewards. Life Girl, I think, is like... I looked this up for the casino. It was like an auto raise or something. How would you play? Turn the reel and try to catch the fish. Life gauge and tension gauge will appear on the left. Turn the reel, press the X. Don't reel too fast or create too much tension when the lure is cast in the depth of the water. Okay. So they want me to, like, slowly reel it back. Aha! Okay. Catch! Oh. Yeah, 39 points a catch, yeah, no. 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 Not doing that. And granted, I know that was a light lure, but no. Just no. I don't think so. Sure. Lay it on me, Brian. Oh, no, I should go back to... Just in case there's a boss fight here, I should actually warp back to Seoul first. Heal up and buy equipment. Late game, a new item gets added to the fishing shop. Water egg. Okay. Whoa, hey! 20,000 points? Jesus.
Vimbert, Songy 2? I don't believe it. Booma isn't frozen anymore.
You're right. I didn't know Booma was such a beautiful town. Save gold for this shop? Okay, fair enough. Use the egg to create the water, which lets us summon a super powerful... Okay, neat.
Stop standing around. Come on, we've got to wake up the Genesis tree. I'll go ahead of you.
Because the town is still misted, I think I should still warp back to Seoul and use the inn, though. Or no, better yet, warp to the research lab, use the inn for free, and then come back here. What an impatient girl. Come on, Vimbert, let's go. Just in... Oh, no, I'm locked in. Oh, dear.
It's melting.
Because I feel like now that Songy canonically has the power to just teleport, I fully accept me like, hey, what's up, fuckers? Any second now.
The ice on the Genesis tree is melting away.
You know, his famous catchphrase. I don't know why that's my just quick summation of Songy. I don't know where that came from. It's just like Dr. Usha said.
Terra, now we can wake up the Genesis tree.
That's right. Since there are 3 Genesis trees, let's split up.
Let's split up, gang. I wonder what's behind this Genesis tree. It's locked. We'll never know. Vimbert reached out to gently touch the Genesis tree's trunk. He felt a gentle warmth in the palm of his hand. Revia swiftly reached out to touch the Genesis tree's trunk. She felt a quiet power in the palm of her hand. Songy too reached out powerfully to touch the Genesis tree's trunk. He felt pure joy in the palm of his hand. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Actually, a better summation of what Songy's been doing so far in the story is he's like the "can't let you do that, Star Fox." He's been the most active antagonist by far. And I appreciate that in an antagonist. They don't just sit around and wait for us to save 95% of the world before they try and kill us. With the power of the Genesis tree, I feel like they all should have gone up with 3 levels. Is that just me? We did it, Vimbert. All our hard work is paid off.
I'm so happy, Vimbert. Terra feels stronger now.
Great. Okay. I mean, I'll take an...
Who would have thought the Genesis tree had such powers?
We take an easy Genesis tree awakening. Kara?
Kara? Well, excuse me, but I was watching you the whole time.
Same brain cell, apparently, Judd.
It's amazing. So the Genesis tree of Booma had such powers after all.
Didn't you just say that?
I thought that it was too late for us to do anything. Kara, can I have the Raseru egg that you have?
Now that Booma, your home, is back to normal, you don't need the Raseru egg anymore.
Sorry, but I haven't got my time back yet. So please, just leave me alone.
Vimbert's like, guys, what if we just beat her up and took the Seru egg? At this point, I think it's legit, because she's actively getting in our way. Kara, what are you doing?
I buried something here. That day, I buried my heart here.
Okay, so after the cutscene, examine that spot, bring the thing back to her depressed boyfriend, bring her man back, and then she'll give us the Raseru egg. Got it. There's nothing we can do, Vimbert. Let's leave Kara alone for now. I mean, I know there's the whole thing where we have the excuse of, like, only killing humans if they're possessed by Seru, but, like,
Come on, we just gotta knock her unconscious a little bit, it'll be fine.
I didn't know you could bury your heart and still live. Oh, I just don't get it.
That's right, Revia. All the people whose hearts we've torn out while they're still beating, none of them died. It's okay to do the levels of violence we do.
It's okay to kill as long as you're having fun.
By the way, Revia is 11 years old. Yeah, Songy 2 is so done with, like, every person the party interacts with. It's great. Except for Byron Monks. Everyone else, he's like, oh my god, I hate everybody.
Vimbert, Songy 2? Look, in the sky, it looks like Soren.
Human-like bodies, but with Seru wings. Those are Soren, alright. They must have found out about Booma's Genesis tree. They've come to take a look.
Hey, Soren, it's me, Ravia, over here.
Rabia, you're too far. They can't hear you.
I wish the Soren would land over here.
Hey, that's a good idea if we had their help. And we could get to the floating castle where the mist generator is. We just have to talk to those Soren.
The Soren, they're gone.
She's talking about love again. Songy 2 is literally like, ew, heterosexuality? Kids, let's go.
Hey, it's Kara. Kara, you're bleeding. Your hand is all bloody.
Kara, is that it? Is that what you buried in the ground?
Huh. Go ahead and laugh if you think it's funny. You're right. This is the only memory I have left. This is the music he, Grants, wrote after hearing my song. It must be love. That's great, Kara. That stands for your love. I don't know much about love, but let me see that.
Revia took the music score from Kara.
I'll take this music to Grants for you. Leave it to me. Revia's like, you do not have a choice. I'm also tired of your shenanigans. Well, thank you.
Songy 2 is so done with everyone. I love it. We don't really have time for that, but oh well. He's so done. He's so done.
Please, do this for me. I'm sure that if Grants hears that song, he'll change his mind.
And you couldn't do this because you're completely helpless? What?
Before the floating castle came, I remember hearing that a mountain pass to Concrum disappeared. In other words, Concrum could no longer be reached on foot. What about the war between Sol and Concrum? Who won? Who cares? Soren prefers solitude and almost never come in contact with us surface-dwelling humans. Suppose the only people they ever talk to are Concrum's royal family.
So how did they fit into the whole creation myth with humans and Seru kind of being, like, split into two different worlds? Are they just, like, are the Soren, like, are they the same race as Teague? And Teague was just passing themselves off as a god?
Poor Kara. Her parents died in an accident before the floating castle was built.
I bet that Soren fellow took advantage of...
Wait, Grants is a Soren? Oh, I see. Well, that recontextualizes a lot of it. Grants took a shining egg from out of the Genesis tree. That was against Soren law. Grants had his Seru wings taken away for that. I see.
I think Grants is such a handsome guy.
Beginning to understand. Y'all warned Kara. We told her she'd have nothing but bad luck if she fell in love with a Soren man.
Alright, in first.
Maybe it was just an illusion, or maybe, do you want to hear my story?
Oh.
Before the floating castle started spewing out mist, I saw something. I saw a Soren flying from the east to the west. But there was something funny about the way that Soren was flying. So I looked closely and I couldn't believe my eyes. That Soren was carrying a child. That was Ravia! I know, that was me! The Soren was carrying me! Well, my goodness, so that was you? What a coincidence! So that wasn't an illusion after all. Fimbert, let's find the Soren. They can take us to Concrum.
Okay, so that's gonna be our in with the Soren. You're like, hey, you only talk to this one royal family of humans. Well, Revia is the scion of that family. Makes sense. I don't know. I guess it has been a while since we've got one of these.
Father? Mother?
Revia, I feel your presence so strongly. You're right near us. But this will be the last time we can send you our words.
He has found us out. Who has? Who are you talking about?
The man who brought the mist into the world.
The man who invaded the realm of the gods by changing the Seru and creating the Sim Seru. His name... He is called... Father? Mother?
That's a different color. It's not our mom and dad.
Who is that? Who's there?
How desperate you are, Revia. Foolish Revia. I don't need to give you my name. Ha! You and that idiot Raseru can struggle all you want. The more you struggle, the more I can taste your despair.
Bastard! What have you done to my mother? What have you done to my father?
We kind of let Revia say a swear. We got there. Congratulations, Legend of Legaia. You've given me everything I asked for.
Listen well, and I shall tell you. If you have the power, come to conquer him for yourself and see. Your parents are there.
Conquer him! You bastard! Where did you go? Don't run away from me! Are you afraid of me? Fight me! I'll kick your butt! Father!
Revia's so good.
Oh, Mother!
I like Revia a lot. She more than makes up for the fact that we are just a total blank slate of a silent protag. She's awesome. Ooh, free magic fruit. Cool. I hear the mist from the floating castle is still outside. I hope it goes away soon. Oh. I knew Kara's a young girl, but now she's getting older. So, where is the shop? This house is empty. Just applying the Xenogears method, mashing X everywhere. Okay.
So cold, my whole body is freezing. You have a weird Seru.
Darn it, I think I caught a cold. Okay. Ah, here we go. I would have known this had I explored a little more thoroughly. Okay, that's quite good. I can just buy that now. Oh shit, Chaos Breaker! We Shining Force now? Hell yeah! New armor for Revia, that's very top priority. Chicken hearts! Chicken hearts! Chicken heart to increase the odds of running away. That's great. That's great. I love that. Okay. Alright. I think I buy the everything here. The heart of a chicken. Chimkin. War God boots for Songy 2. And then I can probably afford the War God band after I sell off the old stuff. Wow, that's a very high sell price. But like, I don't know, is Is Warrior Icon good? Like, the problem is, I don't know if counterattack means you slap them once, or like you unleash a full combo when you get attacked. If somebody wants to clue me in, I'm all ears. What was the other thing? Ward God Band. Okay, if I unequip what Songy 2 has on it, Songy 2 has on his head, I should be able to afford it. It reminds me of my RPG Maker 2000 game where I had a chicken as a temporary party member. He was just there to carry you through the early game when your main character and friends were still weak. Wow, almost exactly enough. And the enemy runs up. Oh! Oh shit. Okay. That sounds amazing. That might be a good one to put on Vimbert, because I feel like I don't want to mess up this combo here with Revia, because it's really good. 20% more attack, 10% more AP recrual, 50% AP discount is wonderful. Yes, Avalon, that was the one. Your brother and I were working on another one, but we never quite got it together. I think we just kind of lost interest. Like, he realized just how long it takes to make it. Yeah, let me... Or if you've already gone, then that might... Well, I'll slap it on Vimbert and see how it treats me. Because I feel like I have strong setups on Revia and Songy 2, but Vimbert is a little more like... I don't fully know what to do with his accessories. So, I'll put it on him, see how it goes. Brumo is famous for selling new Seru from Urumai at wholesale prices.
You're going on ahead. You'd better stock up on weapons and armor.
I say Mount Dini to the northwest is the Soren sacred place. Can't get in without something that proves you're a Soren. Okay, there is still a new weapon for Revia back in Seoul. So, rather than warping back there, I'm gonna walk. So, okay, we can go north now. And so, obviously, there is where we need to go for the Soren. But, obviously, I need to do the next story thing before I do that. Also, I'm a little... I mean, I guess I haven't liberated the whole area yet. There is still the castle flying around spreading the mist, so it makes sense that I don't get the triumphant... Chaosbreaker looks cool. I don't know if it looks quite as cool as Shining Forest Chaosbreaker, but, you know, they can't all be winners. Also, we finally color coordinating with Revia's outfit. Nice, I like it. She doesn't have the AP for this, but it's fine. These guys are just randos. We're just here getting more money. Oh, right. I was thinking in terms of, because it costed 30, but she has a thing that cuts the cost. Of course. Ooh. Vocal cords are feeling a little bit that I've been going for more than 5 hours. I still got a bit more in me. But I don't know, depending on how long the Soren area is, I might not be up to tackling that this week. Also, I do not like Songy 2's new greaves. Not a fan. They look dumb. Oh yeah, can I use... No, there's still mist here. Because I know there is what looks like a shop at Callisto Station. And I need to come back and investigate that after, I guess I've broken the mist generator for the area. Apparently that's what it takes to get that unlocked. Which, if so, that's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. Not a whole lot of counterattacking going on from Bimbert yet. But it's only been 2 battles. It's fine. I will say, I like the magic. I wish it wasn't quite so expensive. Does feel like I don't get much of a chance to play around with it. Then again, it's very, very powerful in the right hands, which is to say Songy 2. So, I guess I can understand them balancing it a bit around it being prohibited. And, yeah, early game magic was really cheap, like Vera. No, never mind, it's fine. I'm talking crazy. Ignore me. Alright, what we got? More fools who don't know they're dead. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna heal up after this, so... just hit them with the everything. Just kill them. Yeah, hit them. Yeah, this combo on Revia is pretty fucking killer. I like this plan where just she attacks forever and never has to recharge. It's great. And I can occasionally play around with some bigger strikes. I'm kind of sad that, like, if someone had told me up front that her default name became a pun for her ultimate attack, I might have left her with her default name. Real talk. Because Noah's Ark, that's great. Love it. But oh well. These are the things that happen when you play a game blind. Still seems odd that they would set it up for the pun and then allow you to rename, but maybe it was... maybe that's strictly a localization thing. Maybe it wasn't a gag in the original Japanese. That's always a possibility. Though that just means they randomly decided to follow the Dragon Quest school of localization for literally just the name of that move. Which feels unlikely. Ugh. Man, I wish that I could find an uploaded copy of that old RPG Maker game I made, because it would be a legit series. Like, it took like damn near 40 hours to beat that game. I worked on it for a very long time, but it's lost media because I uploaded it to one site, and that site's gone. And archive.org does not have... The version of that site it has saved does not have the file that is my game accessible through it, which is very sad. But oh well. Maybe someday in some forgotten corner of the internet I can dig up good old One Final Scream, made on RPG Maker 2000. Won't hold my breath, but maybe someday. Maybe someday. Let's see, how much cash do I have? Only 5k. That is probably not enough. Very weird to call it specifically, thank you for the 200G. Like... I don't know, it feels a little classless to call it, like, thank you for the exact amount of money that you gave me. That was weird. Okay, I don't think there was anything else I needed to buy in this weapon shop. Holy Claw, for sure. Oh, there's a battle axe for Songy, but that's like 9 points. That's not worth it. Oh, there is a... Couple pieces to buy. Might need to slap on that gold increasing accessory and grinding podcast for a bit after I advance the story out here. That might be an okay way to finish up, actually. But first, let me... Up to the jazz club, where he is drinking his woes away. After his wings have been cut off, and that's not the jazz club. God, I can only imagine how much worse it would be if I weren't playing with the code to have the JP rate of gold. Like, yikes. I would just continually never be able to afford anything for anyone. What is it? What do you want from me?
Look at this!
Sheet music. Sheet music? Sorry, but I'm not a piano player. That doesn't concern me. Hi, I have a request. Good tune, eh? If you have any requests, just bring me the sheet music.
Here's some music. Play this.
Revia gave the old sheet music to the piano player. This is so simple.
Well, are you going to play it or not?
Alright, I'll play it. Jeez, what an impatient young girl. Please don't hurt me. Nice, we do get an actual... Good. It's a nice song. Kara.
Grants, you know what? The mist in Booma is all gone now.
The mist at Booma. The mist is gone? I know I'm young and inexperienced compared to you, but I'll tell you this. Now, I don't know what happened to you in the past. I don't know whether you hurt the one you love. And you can turn your back on your past and sit around despondent about the future. But I have no respect for someone who tries to kill his own spirit like that. And Grants is like, you're right, I'll be more depressed now. That song, did Kara?
That's right, Kara loves you and she wants you to remember that love.
Kara said that whatever happens, that love will always be true. Did she actually, or are we bullshitting this man? I don't remember that. Kara said that? I remember now. That's the melody she was playing on my flute the first time I saw her. Yup, that. Yes, it all fits. I came down to the surface following that melody. That's when I found Kara. She was playing the flute. I know I'm a horrible man. I didn't take responsibility for the love I felt. Kara, do you think she'll forgive me? I don't know. Of course she will. Sorry, fellas. Guess I'm still depending too much on others. Now I realize that. You taught me a lesson. Now that the mist is gone from Booma, I'm going to go to Booma on my own two legs and tell Kara. Tell her that it's never too late to change, as long as the desire to change is there. Maybe if I tell her that I'm grateful, from the bottom of my heart.
Maybe she would forgive me, and then we'll be waiting for you. Both of us together will be waiting in Booma.
Depression cured.
It'll be okay, right? Kara will forgive Grants, right?
Even with Grants the way he is, love was still alive. A miracle is sure to happen.
Wow, you're great, Songy too. You know everything about love.
Well, it's all thanks to Song. I mean,
I don't know anything.
Well, the teachings of Byron say strength begets love, and well,
Wow, you're great.
I'm telling you, the ship is canon. I'm not crazy. That'll be the if I ever cut together a YouTube compilation. Vimber. Vimber, Chip, Songy, and what is his default name? Gala? Vimber, Chip, Songy, and Gala. The movie. Okay, right, there are multiple things I need here, so I can't really just sell it off. I feel like I should be equipped with the latest and greatest before I take on the next dungeon, so, I think I should warp over to Bomu and fight some stuff in the gorge with that gold up and get like a good amount. Just get a good amount. Because I don't think there was anything... No, I don't think there was anything I particularly needed at the research lab shop. So yeah, let's do a grind. Let's do a grind. Golden book. I went into magic to warp. Oh, yeah, I can warp right to the research center. That's neat. That's neat. That's neat, I meant to say. Jesus. Can tell I've been going for a while. Alright, I figure if I grind up about, like, maybe 30k... Oh, well, wait. Let me see story first. I'll advance the story as much as it can before I possibly, like, have my voice give out on me just from rambling during grind podcast. Because, you know, I also need to make sure I'm good to say the words during work tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Monday already. Dear God, where does the time go? Nah. The weekend has felt like a good length. It's felt a little weird with, you know, me not streaming yesterday, but it was good to have that picnic with the family. Really beautiful spot in the mountains we were at. It was a real pain to get there, but not too crowded. Just a big old meadow. There was still some, like, facilities there, so there were, like, garbage cans and, like, you know, the usual, like, park pit toilets and all that, if you needed them. And a few tables. Everyone's level increased. Nice. Everyone must have been really close for, like, 1,500 to do the trick. Sheesh. Alright, let's witness the happy reunion where nothing will go wrong. Oh my god, they're banging in the middle of the trees. Feel its pleasant warmth. Okay, I figured they would be here. Where could they be then? I swear to God, if this becomes the... Wow, that couple rushed off to some other part of... This is their house. That... Oh, there was a picture of her on the wall. I don't think I could see that because of the perspective when I was exploring, but of course. Kara, I'm so sorry, Kara.
It's alright, Grants. Now that you're at my side, everything is alright.
But they sleep in separate beds like an old sitcom couple. Terrible timing.
It's me, Revia. I'm here. Kara, Grants. So you made up, huh?
Actually, we're just... He, like, desperately tries to hide, like, the box of condoms that he had out. Ravia, don't embarrass them.
What do you mean, Songy 2?
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear what happened.
I don't mind. Why don't you tell them, Grants?
Damn. I was torn between my love for Kara and Thorin Law. It was then that Zora, the master of the floating castle, appeared to me. Zora said she would give Kara Seru wings if I helped her. Like a fool, I believed her and stole the town's raw Seru eggs. There were 3 eggs. I gave 2 to Sora. The remaining egg I gave to Kara. Hey, Roxas, how goes?
That's this one here. He gave it to me and said it was a symbol of our love.
But, of course, Zora lied. She never gave me Seru wings. I escaped with my life, but my Sorin people found out everything I did. As punishment for breaking Sorin law, they took my Seru wings and banished me to the surface. For 10 years after that, as you know, I... Kingdom Hearts mentioned. You're right, garbage game, I can't ever play it again.
Grants lived alone. Kara was alone too. I understand.
Yes, I was alone, but you saved me. At first I didn't want to give up being Sorin, but now I'm ready to live as a surface dweller. With Kara.
Oh, Grants.
She wears the pants. You can tell because of how they are.
Love! That's love! I know it! Love is wonderful!
I hate to interrupt, but we have to see the Sorin. Can you help us? Alright then, here, I give you this. Vimbert now has the Sorin flute. This is a flute the Sorin used to call for help, but Surface Dweller has no use for it. If you want to meet the Sorin, go to the summit of Mount Dini and play this flute. The Sorin will think you're a Sorin and fly right over to you.
Also, I want to give this back to you.
Vimbert now has the light egg.
This can't help me anymore. Hooray! Grants and Kara, good people after all. I love you both.
Revia, we must get going.
Huh? Why?
We don't want to bother the 2 lovebirds, do we?
I don't really understand, but since you know about love, Songy 2, I'll do what you say.
And then they banged. A good end for those 2. So does the light egg do anything? Is it like an accessory or something? Oh, okay. Increases defense against light powers. Little underwhelming, but could be situationally useful, I guess. Okay, then. No body to go with. Too busy working themselves to the bone, I suppose. Alright. Let's do some... I love that just the flying castle just randomly appears in the sky on the world map. That's so good. They didn't have to do that. That's just the story of this game. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Alright, let's fight some stuff in here and earn up and grind up some cash. Ooh, wait, are there no... Okay, there are still random encounters. Okay, good. Right, we have to fight the likes of Neo Groot and Lucifer. So funny that they just give that to a random... Just a random encounter. Hey, it's a Lucifer. You know, a Lucifer. I've still not given up on doing a bookshelf stream this coming week, because I have promised that for a while. I feel bad that I haven't delivered that yet. But before that, I should make sure... I don't think I have anything coming up in the next little while that would screw up the streams for the coming weekend. Because I think I'm just gonna do some grinding so I can get the equipment, and then call her a day, because... can feel the throat strain a little bit. Been doing a lot of talking, a lot of voice acting today. And hey, it's a solid, like, 6 hours of Legaia, so... Can't say I didn't give her a try. Just, man, long game. But hey, that's RPGs for you. Yes. Right, I'll need to... Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Roxas. Oh, right, next Sunday is Mother's Day. Okay, I'll probably just have to do a shorter stream than usual to account for that. But that's fine, because I did a longer stream than usual today. Evens out, evens out. My hope is that this month... I'm still having a great time with this game, but my hope is this month I can finish up Legaia. And so soon I can start up Phantasy Star, and then maybe Stars in Time. I keep going back and forth on if I want to play that one on stream or off. Because that one seemed like it had kind of a slow beginning, all things concerned. And like, I've heard good things, I've had it recommended to me by a few people, but I just don't know if I'm sold. I just don't know. And see, this is where it might have been good to have the thing that increased the encounter rate. There it is, it's Lava Face, everyone's favorite, except for people with eyes. I really don't like Lava Face. I do not like it. It is a bit offensive to me, but just a bit. Just the raw, devastating power of Revia. Kicking fools in the face. Hard to beat it. Hard to beat it. But I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. It seems like we're probably going to get to... I'm assuming, based on the pace so far, I'll go through a little bit of dungeon and story to get the Sorenon side, then fight the Mist Generator, and maybe make it to Callisto next stream, question mark? So, might only be a couple streams of this left, but that's fine. It must end eventually, and I'm not going for 100%, because I don't have that completionist urge. I respect people who do, but it's pretty foreign to me. There are very, very few games where I just want to get absolutely every achievement, see everything in the game. Like, even a lot of visual novels and dating sims I play, you know, those are often kind of predicated around, like, you have to see everything to get the true ending of whatever the main story is. A lot of the time, I just kind of go after the character roots I'm interested in and then let it be. Unless it's got a really strong central hook, where, like, okay, I want to see the ultimate resolution. Or, you know, it's a game where it doesn't have, like, dating sim mechanics, but it's just, you know, a visual novel without being a dating sim, which some people are like, what? That can happen? And that's how I know they're the people who don't play visual novels. Because, yes, there are, in fact, plenty. It's just kind of easy. Visual novel and dating sim are kind of synonymous. And it's, I don't know. It's easy to have variety because you can change up the setting, or you can have interesting characters. God, that's another thing I should check on, that Christian monster girl dating sim. I should see when that's getting a full release. Because that, like I said when I was playing it, before, that's an insta-buy for me once that's released. That will not be put up to a poll. I will be playing that on stream. There will be no choice. I know there's a couple people who are regulars here that will annoy. But I don't care. That game's a gold mine. Absolute gold mine. Because one of those games that I can just never, ever predict. Boom. I think I need to do... Yeah, kind of neglected a lot of adulting that I need to get done this weekend, so... That's what I'll need to get on pretty swiftly after I end stream here. Getting some decent gold gain. There's probably some stuff in my bags that I could sell out too. Just, I'm hesitant to get rid of a lot of the stuff, like... Honestly, the counterattack thing, you know, I'm kind of looking at that 27.5K sell price, and I'm like, do I really want this? But just the description of it that's been had, it sounds like I should keep it around. But, man, I'm so glad, and I'm so grateful, and I feel really bad that I don't remember who it was in chat that, like, first or second stream who was like, hey, do you have the codes to increase to set back to the original rates of XP and gold? And I was like, no, can you give those to me? Because those have been an absolute lifesaver. I feel like I would have struggled a lot more than I had I not been using those. And, you know, there's something to be said about cheating the experience, but since it was a localization change, I feel a little more okay kind of undoing that for my own convenience. Because ultimately, I can essentially only stream on weekends. I want to make progress. And we're playing an RPG already. There will be plenty of gain, even if I cut out some of the grinding. So it's fine, I think. And I've been very upfront about the shenanigans I've been employing, so I think it's fine. Probably a few more fights, at least. I think I for sure at least want to get the new weapon for Revia, because she is my consistent every turn, smack, punch a dude, damage powerhouse. And I love that for her. She does nothing but murder all day, every day. I do wonder, because the game does not shy away from a little bit of, like, humorous moments or some comedy. If, like, if Revia gets to meet her parents, I feel like it's still a bit of an open question. If they're gonna be like, oh, this wild child who barely understands human social norms is our daughter? Oh no, what happened? Were you raised by wolves? And she would be like, yeah, I actually was.
The wolf kind of now lives inside of me. Tara, say hello.
That could be a thing that she could do. Oh, I forget. Are, like, regular people able to hear the Roseru, or is it just the party? I'm actually not sure if that's established or not. I don't remember the Roseru talking to anyone besides just the party, come to think of it. Which is interesting. But I mean, I guess it'd make sense, like, they are just like spirits inside the people. They'd need to like puppeteer vocal cords and stuff to talk to other people, unless it just like emanated. I don't know. It's magic and such. Don't got to explain shit, etc. It could go either way. Let's see, I think I've cracked 20k now. Yeah, 23. Let me do one more, and then I should be on my way and end stream. I may do a little more grinding off stream just to get that equipment that I want, just to be fully prepared for whatever lies ahead. In fact, probably yes. I'll have all week to do it, because for sure, Saturday will be Shuffle Saturday, playing a different randomly determined game every 30 minutes, with some control for chat to say no or to reinforce RNG's choices. And then, of course, next Sunday will be, I guess, a Mother's Day stream of of Legend of Legaia, which might be perfect if it's the stream where Revia ends up meeting her mom, finally. That would be kind of ironic. Or, well, not ironic, fitting. Kind of funny, in either case. Because I don't think... Yeah, I'm not gonna see my mom for Mother's Day, unless people have seriously been leaving me out of some planned discussions. Not gonna tell me how much you healed? A little rude. Anyway, you're dead. That healing did not help you. But good try. But good try. So I should be largely free. Just, you know, gotta make sure I make time to call my mom on that very special day. And yeah, I will try to announce at least a little bit ahead. Well, it's just gonna have to be day of, watch this space, watch notifications to know if I'm doing a bookshelf or not. And for those who didn't see Bookshelf, that's where I write a short story live and let chat do things like dictate dialogue, name characters, introduce plot twists, title the story. Very chaotic, very fun. I've only done one of them. And this one, thanks to y'all's donations of your points, will be done with Facecam, which is only the second time I've done Facecam on this stream, because I'm doing you all a favor. Trust me. But with that, that is going to start to wrap it up for me. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Let's see who I can raid. Oh, hey! Proton John and his crew are doing charity marathon of Colosseum. So let's give them a raid. They won't even notice me because they're too big, but hey, charity event, and I want to support that anyway. So say hi to them, donate some money if you can. If not, I'm sure they're just putting on a great show. They usually do. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets. Oh, and thank you as always to the VOD heads. I see ya. I appreciate ya.